All right. It's a funny image. Oh my gosh, Botrix, welcome to the stream. It's so nice to have you. Oh, I forgot about the sea moth. All right. We need to make another base. I think that's the next goal here. You might try and go for LifePod 19. From what I remember, LifePod 19 is relatively safe. What's up, Tori? Like, there's bone sharks. I think that's the worst thing in the LifePod 19 area. Might be a Reaper way off in the distance, but if we can build a base, we should be able to kite it relatively safely. How deep did it say it was? Yeah, it was a much needed nap. I slept a lot better than I expected. It's 300 meters, which means we need to have a bioreactor if we want power. Oh, okay. Luckily, we're growing all that stuff, so it'll just be the wiring kit and titanium that we need. Base looks sick. Yeah, we got some really cool lighting going. Totally intentional. I was actually trying to avoid that when I was setting up these stupid plants. But as you can see, I did a bad job of that. Need one. Ow. Stupid thing. Two, and then my inventory's full. Great. You placed the squiggly chair. Yeah. Do you mean, did I place the freaking not squiggly chair? The swivel chair? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes, we have a swivel chair. That's what you're asking. What the hell was that sound? Need a window there. Oh well. Turn this into another lubricant. Don't really need it. Which one's funnier to say? You got me there. You got me there. We're still wasting time. So, wiring kit. And then we're gonna need stuff for a large room. Solar's over here. Dumbest injury you got as a kid? I didn't have a lot of dumb injuries as a kid. 6 titanium. Okay, so that's the next thing we need. I'm gonna make another chest. Cut over a meatball. We're gonna call this project. And that's just a reminder that we need to bring all this on our next expedition. In under 2 seconds, that's impressive. Oh, wrong one. Worst injury I got as a kid. I remember being really little and trying to reach like onto something my mom had been cooking on a baking pan and like burning my elbow. But like, that's not that bad of an injury, right? I did that all the goddamn time when I was working in a restaurant. I didn't do that often. But like, the point is that it would happen, you know? Generally in the restaurant, it's because it was like me trying to rush through things. Ah, now my inventory's full. Oh. Give up life? Honestly, no. Not really. I remember I was probably about 17 or 18. I didn't think of this because I didn't think of this as being childhood, I guess. But I sprained my ankle really bad. I was in crutches. That's probably the worst injury that I've ever had. Probably.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Still scared of them? Nice. I mean, not nice, but like, it's impressive. A lot more impressive than spraining my ankle, I think. Okay, so I need stuff for a panel, bioreactor, and multi-purpose room. Have the 6 titanium. I need 8 titanium and 1 quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only need 1 quartz. And then the bioreactor, which is all of this. Cool. And then I'm gonna bring a little bit of glass so we can make a window or two. For a little bit of extra security. And then we're just gonna catch some fish on the way. How far away is life pod 19? Have I unlocked a bed yet? I don't think I have. Her goal was to break her arm, I feel. Jesus. They were very reckless, I gather. Fiber mesh. If we can get to the floating island, setting up over life pod 19 shouldn't be too bad. Because I think that's where life pod 19 is, right? It's directly below the floating island? Or near-ish it? I want to wait till it's day, though, I think. Are we on fuel for you? Let's go grab some fish. Nobody tell Nox. Wasn't this just full a second ago? It's crazy. All right, while we're down at life pod 19, I need to remember to look for seeds. Because I think it'll be near the bulb zone, so we should be able to get bulb seed. And we might, if we're lucky, be able to get a ghost weed seed. It's kind of a big if, though. Coral we can get from the coral plateau, or from the mushroom fields or whatever. And then I think we'll be close. I think the, whatever the spiny plant is called, spawns over there. The eye stalk seed. Not really sure.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, all right, all right. Actually, I have salt stuff for bleach. Let's just do that. Is your little sister? Parents are saying they're just waiting for it. That's funny.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm just gonna top off. Just play it safe, you know? Just playing safe. Alright. We're gonna start heading over. Should hopefully become daytime by the time we get there. We're gonna try and stay near the surface so we can hopefully make it to the floating island. Put that on 5. Swimming sim. Yep. Should be able to see it now, hopefully. I think it's that cloud right there. Battery charger? Yeah, we got a battery charger. It's hype. Big fan. Probably should have brought another spare battery, but oh well. Welcome to the stream, Durga. I should be able to see the island, right? Am I tripping? I should be close enough that the island should be in range. There it is. Your trip slammed and fell on your face. Huh? All right, we're basically on top of it. You're tripping? Did I know? Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's in like a little ravine, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put our base here. There's a wreck right there for us to explore. I see the plant, one of the plants we're looking for. Can I please? Thank you.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
We are building a new base, yep. Okay. I don't know how often we're gonna come back here. But we'll see. We're gonna call this base 2.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Sweet, 1 titanium. Get a second one. Let's chill. Would love a second titanium just to put a chest down, you know? Should grab that fish. Oh well. Is this a forever base? No. This is just a temporary base. One that we can like quickly and easily resupply at. We can hide from a Reaper here, something. Actually, I think this is more ghost territory than Reaper. Oh, whatever. Okay, we got one of the seeds that we need. We need 4 for the sea moth because who the heck knows? Put a window there. Gel sack. High capacity tank. Finally! Here's the power cell charger. How many of these do we need? 6? A bit expensive.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I did have a good nap. Also, what's up, Trevor? Were you in our previous stream? How do you know I took a nap? I don't remember you being there. I was really hoping that we could find some of the acid mushrooms here. Not acid mushrooms. What are they called? The ones that you need for hydrochloric acid. Deep mushrooms. That's what they're called. Jennifer always knows. So you're planning on streaming later? Gotcha. Yup. You could just ask. JK, I appreciate you padding out my VOD time, you know? Good moderator behavior. The rest of the mods could learn from you. I'm gonna start a war between my mods. It's gonna be really funny. Okay. For now, let's just dump all this in there. Titanium and gold we should be able to get. I don't know if we can get the table coral, but I'll be on the lookout for it. Here's the titanium. Worst comes to worst, we just like bring a table coral over next time we're in the area, you know? This is Ghost Leviathan territory, right? Am I tripping? I was sure we would have pissed one off by now. Oh, we never read the previous time capsule. just get an egg. That's adorable. I don't need bioreactor. What do eggs do? You can raise them like Pokemon. No, not actually. You can hatch eggs. Moonpool fragment. Need that. Already lost where our base is. Maybe someday. Gotta catch them all. Oh, do I have the laser cutter on me? I think I do. It's a cuttlefish egg, if anyone's curious. Okay, laser cutter, put that on 5. Thermal plant will be nice if we... Oh, hey, knife did damage. Look at that. Can I grab it? Nope. I didn't know bleeders could be found here. Could be honest. Oh, our scanner might die. Should have brought more batteries. What was that? Cyclops, fire... Okay, fire suppression's cool. I suppose. Do I have a flashlight on me? A little more control over my movement. Oh, I don't think I can go through there. Getting all the rubies. Know about Pokemon survival? Like Cobblemon? What do you mean? You're talking about Mark's server? Yes, I know of Mark's server. Been on it. Pretty sure with you. Based on Paris traffic would be mean. Probably. Would it be funny? Yeah. Look up one of Wolfie's Paris trapping teams. Were we? I was thinking we were over the Lost River for a second. There's a vent there. Kind of cool. I don't see that every day. So you'd have to use Wobbuffet. Oh, that's kind of a big L. So I was running out of battery right now. Okay, let's think about this. We probably won't need the laser cutter for the rest of the time we're here. Same with the habitat builder, so I might cannibalize the battery and the laser cutter for now. And put that into you. We'll save the full battery for our trip home. Maybe we put the full battery in the Sea Glide and... It's a zinc battery. Okay. How many moon pool fragments do we need? One more? Yo, okay. Sweet, we can make a moon pool. I don't think it'll work with Wobbuffet, gonna be honest. The reason parish trapping generally works is because you can stall turns with Gothitail. You can't really do that with Wobbuffet. Grab the... Yes.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
It's ominous. Trust me, I know. You've tried? Poor man. Where, oh where? Phase 2. What do I need for a battery charger? Can we make one here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unlock thermal plants, that's cool. Moon pool, okay. I think they doubled the price of that. Maybe. Just to make it easier. Oh. Wiring kit, copper, and titanium. Oh, no, we can't make that because we don't have a fabricator. On fort. Okay, we should just head home, I think. As nice as it is to maybe get a few more schematics, we can always come back, right? We need water. We need a table coral to be able to craft stuff here. We should be able to make that when we get home, actually. For both of our O2 tanks. Which will be huge. Power cell charger, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna pin that so we remember for next time. All right. We're gonna bring the rubies. That'll be the priority, and then I guess the diamonds and lithium. I lied. The seed should be the priority. We need the titanium. We don't need... I'm gonna keep the pump on me. I don't think I need it. We don't need 2 health packs. Yeah. I do still have a full battery, right? Okay, yeah. Cool. What is that light? Vehicle upgrade console. Oh, sweet. We needed that. I don't need that, actually. The thing I was scanning. That's what I was saying I didn't need. We're getting into bone shark territory, I think. So we need to be mindful of that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I think we're in Reaper territory, actually, not bone shark. It's a good question. There's a few things that we need to do. There's 2 Degassi bases that we should go explore. We should make the sea moth, but we can't yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My inventory's full. I don't know. There's a bunch of things that we can do right now. Set the timer for like 30 minutes. I wouldn't do that. Do something like... Do we get... I don't even know, man. Rub. Do something like, will we safely make it to one of the underwater Degassi bases or something, or die, you know? I don't know why I'm out here right now. It's not helpful. To avoid both arrest and loss of progress. This is actually a hardcore world, so there
Vital signs stabilized.
isn't much worry about that.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome to the stream, the
Vital
shit
signs
speedrunner.
Stabilizing.
I can relate. Hardcore is painful in this game. Yeah, we're doing hardcore on a difficulty mod. So if you take a gander at the recipe for a sea moth, right? We need a bunch of seeds, and this one in particular is from the freaking Lost River, so we gonna die. Oh, that's what you should do for the next prediction. Will we make a sea moth or die? Hold up, I want to keep these on me. Just sea glide and pray, yeah. Unfortunately, hostile mobs are more hostile in this mod. Hostile mobs are more hostile in this mod. Those are words I just said, yep. So it's gonna be fun. Or oh, we can upgrade both O2 tanks. Sick. Make a prediction for what? Will we get this? Will we make a sea moth before we die? Or yeah, sea moth or die, something like that. Thank you. It's tough, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a blast. We just set up our second base.
This is Life Pod 4.
Over by Life Pod 19.
The Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site.
We need to do the Degassi bases.
4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to
Time capsule.
data bank.
Help needed. Currently are coming home, but if we don't, here, take this time capsule. The Fett will never get in the bath again. I leave you a cuddly friend. One of the few things that didn't try to eat me during my time here. A few other items that I hope will help you. Good luck. Oh, and sea fluid intake. Fair. I don't know what I got from that other than, oh my gosh, this is so much more. This takes up so much more of my inventory. That's not what I wanted. Rip. Let me put the almost dead zinc battery in there. Let me break down these. Was that a slot by your scuba gear? Oh yeah. We have there's one slot that's for the scanner room chip, which like I kind of know where most things are, so I don't think the scanner room's particularly helpful. And the scanner room costs a lot of power, a lot. So I don't think it's the most useful thing. What do we need for a moon pool? It's over here. It won't let me hover over it. Okay. Not that it's useful right this second, but we can at least get it ready, right? Save, please. That was funny. What kind of battery do you have? Zinc. I'm gonna get some more lithium so we can get some more batteries because we're running low on batteries. Get rid of that. Okay, let me see. We needed that for the crafter. We needed a gold too, I think. I don't remember if I had the gold or not there, but whatever. Let's grab another one. Throw both those in there. I don't need 2 inventory slots dedicated to food, so let's just put one of them in organics. It's almost grown. Need water. It's our last salt. I don't know what I did to unlock this tab. Is there anything useful in here right now? Actually, we had the tab unlocked yesterday. I think it was when we unlocked blood oil. I don't know why this recipe's unlocked. We don't have deep shrooms. Okay. Wasted time. All right, see you in a bit. Bring me back a pizza. Probably should make another beacon. Or 2. What else do we need? We need stuff for a battery charger. So it's going to be wiring, copper. I think we have all that stuff there, but may as well just make it now. Better safe than sorry, you know? Right. Let me also bring some silicone, because I think we'll be able to make batteries there. We might need to grab some salt along the way. Not paying attention to whether that biome had salt or not. But we should be able to make a bunch of batteries while we're there. So those are all fully charged. Sweet. We have a singular spare battery on me. Grab another one just to be safe. Grab both those. I think we're good to go. Grab a little bit of extra titanium for another chest. All right. Last time we went really close to the Reaper zone, the dunes. We're going to try and take a little bit of a larger arc to that base. Also, did we just more than double our O2? Probably not, but we got a lot more oxygen. Bioreactor, don't care. Feel like I got most of everything in this area. Sweet, there's salt. Okay, we'll come back. You listen to podcasts? Not generally, no. True crime, fair. Fair enough. All right, just dump all that in there. I think I needed a titanium for a battery charger. Yeah. Could fit it like right there. Oh, sweet. All right. While we're here, we're gonna look for stuff to make batteries, which right now I think is diamond, lithium, and salt. So we're gonna stay near the pod. I'll look for these resources while we wait for it to be day. Well, this stream Tiger Hunter, how's it going? Where's all the shale? There's a bunch of it here earlier. Maybe I just need to go a little bit lower. You're the only viewer? You might be the only viewer on YouTube. We have a bunch of viewers over on Twitch as well. Generally, my Twitch streams are a lot more popular than my YouTube streams. So if you want to hang out with people, they are over there. You can see them talking if they talk. Let's see YouTube, says Timberbone. Mods. Dox this guy. Can you send me a link? You know, I definitely could. If you give me a minute, I'll post it in there. I just don't want to do it while I'm underwater. And I want to make the most of my oxygen. You know? You feel me? You can do it. You're not a mod on Twitch, on YouTube. I don't think you can. I mean, it's just twitch.tv/Captonium, you know? The same username as my... Subnautica. It's the same username as my YouTube. Oh, inventory full. Yikes. It is damaging me. Oh, I bet it's one of the plants. Yeah, it's right there. I'm just blind. Get off me. Oh my god, those guys do like actual real damage now. What the hell? Oh, I want to scan this before I forget. Before I forget.
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is base 2, right? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there was table coral here. Damn. I don't need it now. There you go. I was just thinking to myself, you know, we have enough oxygen. I don't think we need to bring the second O2 tank. Glad I was wrong. All right, just so you guys know, you can't post links in YouTube chat. It doesn't work. Only moderators can. Okay. We still need diamonds and lithium, I think. I lied. There's one lithium here. We can make one battery. No, we can't because we don't have any diamonds. Haha. It's fine. Did we just get all of the shale in this pit? I'd be a little sad if we did. I'm doing well, Tiger Hunter. How are you? We're playing hardcore Deathrun Mod Subnautica. It's certainly an experience. As you can see, we're on attempt number 18, which gonna be honest, didn't think it'd take me 18 attempts, but I'm here for it, you know? Heck. I'm having a blast. This is a good time. I'm very addicted to this challenge too. Did I fill up my second O2 tank? I don't think I did. I did. Good job, me. All right, we can make 2 batteries. Oh. Did not realize that we were already into the blood kelp zone. Wait. That's one of the seeds we need, right? Okay. Making the sea moth just got a whole lot more attainable. Because we just needed to go to the coral plateau now, or whatever it's called, mushroom plateau, mushroom fields, and we need to go to the bulb zone. Bulb zone has a couple reapers, or has a couple ghost leviathans in it. Excuse me, but like, we should be able to outmaneuver them, right? Still alive? Yep, we're still alive, Conquer. How's it going? Also, I fixed YouTube chat. I can actually see your comments now on YouTube. Can't charge that. Oh. All right. All right. All right, brain. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep 1 battery at this location at all times, just as a safety precaution, you know? What does that mean? So previously my YouTube chat was broken, kind of. So I have on my stream setup, right? I have a multi-chat window, which lets me see both YouTube and Twitch chats. I have a stream chat window, which only lets me see Twitch chat. The multi-chat one was bugged. It wasn't bugged. I just set it up incorrectly. But I set it up so that anything that you said would disappear after 10 seconds, right? So, but that didn't affect the Twitch chat, right? So anybody who was only talking in YouTube, their comment would disappear after 10 minutes or so, right? But Twitch chat was fine. So. Gotta bring the cuttlefish back, right? Priority should be the rubies. Okay, cool. Let's head home. All right, sounds good. We'll probably, hopefully, still be here. Fingers crossed. How do you beat the game? So right now, we are stuck on an alien planet. So we need to escape. On top of that, we're infected with a deadly bacteria that we need to cure. So those are the two things that we need to do to escape. Each of those, you know, missions has a few subcategories in there. Like, to escape, we needed to get the Neptune rocket, right? But the Neptune rocket schematic is only on the Aurora ship. And for us to get to the Aurora, we need to get basically just a ton of oxygen tanks and just bum rush it. I'm really not looking forward to doing, but we'll probably do it once we have a sea moth. I'll feel a lot better once we have a sea moth for that challenge. Just because there's a bunch of Reapers there and, you know, Reaper's gonna reap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know why I'm looking at crafting. I need to dump inventory. It's crazy that we have more rubies than silver. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy. It feels crazy, you know? Hey, what's up, Asia? How you doing? We're playing Hardcore Deathrun. If you don't know what Deathrun is, it's a difficulty mod for Subnautica. Oh, man. Like, this challenge... We've died 17 times and had to start over 17 times. This is the best run so far. I don't want to jinx it, but this is the best run so far. So I'm feeling all right. Feeling pretty good. But yeah, I'm loving this challenge. It's a ton of fun. How are you doing, Asia? It's a lot of death. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, we're gonna just make a run to try and get as much scrap metal as we can. Yeah, have you played Subnautica, Asia? Kind of want a nap. I took a nap like 2 hours ago. It was the best decision of my life. I love naps so much. I've been struggling a lot lately, just because of the heat wave going on in the area. And it's just been hot and gross and sweaty in my apartment, despite having my AC on full blast, you know? So like, I just haven't been loving life. But the fact that I was able to get like a good amount of sleep during this nap was great. Even have a Subnautica caricature of your husband, dog, and I. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Nice. Do you have a favorite creature from Subnautica? We were talking about this yesterday. I think mine's the squid shark. I freaking love the squid sharks. Hope it cools off. It's supposed to tomorrow. Tomorrow it's only supposed to be in the upper 80s. Also, to go along with that, what creature would you like to most see in the next Subnautica game that they announced relatively recently? Bladderfish. Speaking of bladderfish, I need to top off on water. Sort of jellyfish-like, maybe. There's gonna be a third. There's actually going to be a second. They announced Subnautica 2. It's called Subnautica 2. Like, I don't know, 3 months ago? 6 months ago?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that's what we all thought too. But for whatever reason, they're calling that one, they're just keeping it below 0. I think their logic was that that was just a spin-off of the original, right? Subnautica 2, the one that's about to come out for early access later this year, is taking place on a different planet from what it sounds like. So in that way, it's a sequel or it's different or whatever. I don't know. I don't make the rules. And beat it when it's out. Yeah, I am probably gonna play every single version of it, assuming it's good, you know? I'll play the early access version. I'll play the finalized version. I'm really looking forward to it. You can look up the trailer. There's a couple trailers now or like dev diaries about it and stuff. You're gonna win this one. I'm hopeful that this is the attempt. Okay. The bleach is important. Don't ask me why, but it's important. Or don't think I have 2 lubricant. I think I need to grab 1 more. Yeah, it's fine. Easy enough. We're so close to finally making a sea moth. Oh my god, it's I cannot believe how many runs we've had and we haven't even gotten close to making a sea moth. I mean, it just goes to show how much of a pain this mod is, but yeah. Could you repeat? Okay, yeah. So from what it sounds like, and keep in mind, I'm not one of the developers of this. Below Zero is considered a quote unquote spin-off of the Subnautica franchise. It's not its own game. I don't want a large room. I want a moon pool. Oh, it's clipping into stuff. Hopefully this doesn't ruin the view. If this ruins the view, we're gonna move it. Yeah, so if you didn't know, whoops. Below Zero was intended to be a spin-off game, or was intended to be DLC, excuse me. Do I have lithium? Uh-oh. We might not be able to fix this. All right, we're gonna deconstruct this window. We're at minus 0.5.
After weeks without human contact, it is
rid of
normal
that.
to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Why is there leaks? Because I was not paying attention to the durability of my base, and I don't have lithium to fix it. So I need to grab my repair tool, which is dead, and fix the leaks. Still sounds like there's a leak right there. Are we gonna get the water out? Once we repair the base, it'll start voiding the water itself. I just need to find all the leaks. It's behind the lockers. Lol.
Systems initiated.
It's fun but terrifying. That's totally fair. My first time playing this game, I accidentally beat it without dying, totally unintentionally. And then my brain was like, you know what we should do? We should make it harder. And that's what we're doing. I freaking love Subnautica. This game's so much fun. It's probably my favorite survival game. Like, if you're just talking strictly survival mechanics, not like Minecraft where it's a creative survival game, you know? Subnautica has creativity, but it's a lot less than Minecraft does, you know? Grab my rebreather. We're gonna go look for some lithium so we can make some patches. More realistic? Yeah, you could say that it's more realistic. To an extent. Alright, let's unpin that. Let's go look for some lithium. Did I really not bring any lithium back with me? I brought diamonds back though. Is your side chick this or that? I plead the fifth. No, I don't know. Both games are great. Like, Jelly Ray, that's your favorite? Hell yeah. Is that the... That's one of the... That's the giant stingrays by the ghost tree, right? I apparently lied, and we're going to grab metal salvage. You hate them? In all 18 of our lives, we have yet to see a mesmer. And I don't know. Like, that seems surprising to me. The sea moth. We still need to go to 2 different biomes for the sea moth. Giant stingray by the ghost tree. Hell yeah, I love those things. Those things are awesome. So if you could have only one mob return to Subnautica 2, right? You pick the Jelly Ray. think that's totally fair. They're such peaceful and calm creatures. And pretty. Because it's cute and interactive. Yeah, my pick was the squid shark as my favorite mob in Subnautica, but like realistically, I probably don't want the squid shark to return. I think it would be really cool if the penguin returns from below zero. Reginald. What's up, Nox? How you doing? We got the Ghost River seed. All we need is the bulb zone and the fungal sample, which the fungal sample will be easy. It's the bulb one that I'm a little worried about. Inactive. Uh-oh. The moon pool doesn't just drain electricity, right? What's up, guy? How's it going? Can we pin this, please? Titanium computer chip copper wire. We should be able to do that right now. I lied. We don't have table coral. We can get the copper wire though. Let me pin that before I forget. We'll need another copper wire. Okay, let's go grab some table coral. Personally, I hope to never see a biter again after this challenge. If I see another biter, it'll be too soon. Inventory full. Whoops. Freaking hate the biters. I love these little rays too. All of the rays in this game look really pretty. Yeah, so from that's what we're talking about, Conquer, right? So Subnautica 2, I believe, is confirmed to take place on another planet. I don't think it's an if or a maybe. Then again, you know, don't listen to me. I'm just spouting nonsense. All right, no worries. Have a good one, Asia. Thanks for being here. But as far as we know, it is going to take place on a new planet. So if you could only bring one mob with you is the question, right? It could be a penguin, it could be a squid shark, it could be whatever you want, right? One of the land stalk, are they just called stalkers? No. What are the white polar bear crocodile looking things called? Fit Subnautica 2, it's called Peel. Are you in the Discord? You should post a picture of that because I have no idea what that is. Why am I looking at prawn upgrades? You're not Googling it. Why? That has me worried. Did I have table coral? Am I just blind? And I should Google it. Oh, man. I'm scared. Snow stalkers. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, what am I Googling? Peel. It's like a slug whale shark looking thing. That looks pretty cool. I'm not reading all the text. It looks cool. Okay. Lazy reader. Hey. Just be glad I fixed YouTube chat, okay? I did something productive today. All right, do you think 400 seconds of air is enough time to make it to the Degassi and back? I'm stuck.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
For sure. Well, we're not going for it right now. I'm just going for lithium so we can shore up the structure of our base so we don't accidentally break it again. Some of like the structure of the rock in here just looks like shale outcroppings. All right, we're a quarter of the way through our air, looks like. Magnetite. We need 2 more seeds and then like a ton of titanium. And lithium. Oh, we need lithium for plasteel. Right. Huh. We'll get lithium. That's what we should do next, actually. We should go to the coral or the mushroom fields because we'll get a bunch of lithium there. Whether we can get what the coral seed thing that we need there. And then it'll pretty much just be the bulb zone seed. Let me make one patch before I forget. Just because we don't have much room. Put it right here. Am I blind? There it is. And now we can put our windows back. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put one right here. We're gonna put one right here. Cool. We'll have a pretty good idea of whether it's safe or not to go out. Okay. Let me... I'm just gonna grab all three of these. Replace that. Nope. That's still a zinc battery, so we'll keep that in. Is anything else still using zinc batteries other than that? No, it doesn't look like it. Cool. I'm gonna put that on. I have oxygen. I have beacons. All right, let's just go. Fill air tanks. They're already full. Hold on, let me turn on life pod 13. Oh, it was already on. Look at that. I don't know if this is a drop off or there's a wall here. Into the thick of it. Yep.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, got the fungal. Now we just need a bunch of lithium. I'm stuck. Said lithium. Chat, should we look for the purple pine cone? Does everyone here know what the purple pine cone is? Or has heard of it? You're lying, Dinnerbone. Purple and it's pine cone shaped. What's its purpose in the game? The purple people eater? What? Was that what I think it was? Just a bone shark. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's manageable. Purple People Eater. It's a song, isn't it, or something? Maybe? I don't know. I might be making that up. All right, let's head home. We got 2 lithium. Should be enough for plasteel. Anyways, the purple pine cones, it does nothing. It's just an Easter egg in the game that nobody understands what it's there for. But it's found in this biome, I'm pretty sure. Should find it. You know, if we're looking for things to do after we finish the challenge, maybe we will. But probably not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it 1 lithium for plasteel? It's 2. Okay, cool. I got the perfect number. Sick. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go to the first underwater Degassi base, and then we're gonna get the location of the second one, and we're gonna drive for the second one. But even if we don't get it, we're just gonna grab a bulb. Actually, no, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a bulb and get the flip out of there. That. So there's the 1 plasteel. Put that in there. Need enameled glass. There's the 2 lubricants. I saw something there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. I think that's enough. Is enameled glass 1 or 2 glass pieces? I think it's 1, right? Maybe it is 2. Maybe I don't have enough quartz. That's 1 glass. We're chilling. You know where all of our stalker teeth are? They're at our original base. Might be worth making a quick trip there. Never looking back. That was we only said we're never looking back once we take everything from there, and we still haven't taken everything from there. So I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just mentally preparing myself. We're going to thingy first, I think. Because I think that's the location. That's the drop point for the original Degassi base. Second Degassi base, the first one underwater. I don't know what I'm trying to say, man. I think there's still a pump there. I don't actually remember if I left it or not. I think I took it. And I just left thingy there as a marker for the Degassi base. Right, you're wrong, bro. I hated your chat. Damn. I thought that was an explosion, but we just went past a vent. I was very confused as to what that sound was. All right. I thought that was a biter for a second. I panicked. Okay, I think it's over there. I think the entrance. Maybe.
Passing 100 meters.
Nope.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Might be wrong. It might not be here. I think it's okay. I think I know where it is. Are you playing it safe-ish? Safe-ish. Hey, thank you for the sub, Dale. I appreciate it. Thingy. How you doing, buddy? We're gonna put an O2 thing here, and then we're diving. You got groceries? What kind? That's an oddly. This is for the ribs. That's mainly what I was asking. For the pork rib you were talking about. That's what I was thinking of. Dead ribs and you couldn't resist. Nice. I feel like we're really close to the Aurora. I don't like it. Surface air is not breathable. Oh, that's a problem. Go a little bit further in. Okay, this is fine. Okay, basically straight up, but over the whatever this biome's called. Rip sounds so good right now. I don't want to go outside and go shopping
oxygen efficiency decreased
because of how gross it is outside, you know? All right, I don't see anything in there. Apparently, also, there is a music disc somewhere in here. I don't need a moon pool fragment. We have the moon pool. Shut up.
integrating new PDA data. Pressure acquired to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
There's gonna be a lot of that. We already had that.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
I don't see the music disc in here. I'm starting to think I got scammed. When we make the sea moth, we'll come back.
Integrating new PDA
but I don't have the oxygen to dilly-dally right now, you know? Scan this, right? Yeah. Are you in the Aurora? No. Oh, hold up. Is there one behind me? There is. Look at that. Oh, we have the thermal plant already? That's crazy. There's one in there right now. Right, that guy. You can see his face poking out. You forgot? Rip. All right, oxygen's gonna be a little less efficient. It's fine. Up. Oh, baked carrots sounds so good. He cannot die. I will in the stream. Cosmic, how's it going? Oh. Appreciate the thoughts, the good vibes. Nope, don't do it. Oh, I did it. I got the location for the second. Yeah. Cool. All right. So we're going to go home, dump our inventory, and then we're beelining it to the proposed Degassi base. Get something to kill them. You know, no, we can't make the propulsion cannon yet. The propulsion cannon is kind of the only thing. It wouldn't be able to kill them, but it'd be able to get them off me, assuming it hasn't been changed in any way. A moon pool fragment? No, it's not. But murder's fun. Well, the knife won't damage them, unfortunately. So. Sorry, I really wish I could kill them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But unfortunately, the game may or may not have different plans. Okay. Next. Oh, I forgot we needed to go grab the enamel glass or the stalker teeth. Water. Give me a second. We'll drink some water. Thanks for the gulp, IRL. Probably shouldn't have drinking that because we're about to get a lot of water from this, but whatever. Oh, wait, both tree. We have 2 trees growing now. Let's go. All right, we're going to the life pod. Oxygen tanks are both full. I'm gonna top off on health actually. Shouldn't really be a problem, but better safe than sorry. All right, have fun doing the dishes. Skill issue. I don't know what to tell you, Tori. You like doing the dishes? I sometimes like it. It's nice because I live alone, right? So I don't have many dishes to do. Oh, it broke. All right, I forgot there was another survival knife here. It's fun. Let me just make some food, I guess. Water. Get rid of one of those, I guess. We're heading home. Never looking back. Starting now. Is that behind you? I think it's a stalker. I don't know though. I feel like bases should have built-in beacons, you know? And that's not just me complaining about how long it took us to get beacons. I feel like they should just have built-in beacons, you know? It's kind of odd that they don't. Did you kill the wither? No, we have not killed the wither. Honestly, we should have gotten extras of all of the seeds. Because we will inevitably break this sea moth, I'm almost certain. I feel like I threw something in here that I wasn't supposed to, but I don't know. I did not mean to cook that. Can I throw this in here? Wonder if it gives more energy. Probably not, right? If anything, it would be less, I think. That's how thermodynamics works, right? Not what I wanted to do. Welcome to the stream, Janae. How's it going? How's your vacation? Doing well. We're playing this really, really stupid Subnautica challenge. We're dying a lot. But I'm having a lot of fun, which I've been told is what matters. I should really replace this battery because I'm gonna get in trouble. Do we have the resources to make one more battery? No, we don't have any lithium. It's fine. All right. We're going to beeline it to the Degassi base. not to the Degassi base, but to the biome to get bulb samples. And then we should hopefully be able to make a Seamoth. Seamoth won't be able to dive far. But who cares? We'll have a Seamoth. Yeah. Why are we losing power right now? Because the battery's being charged. I should put another couple solar panels on the roof. That's what we should do. Buy another couple. I think I mean one. I don't have enough quartz. Stupid guy. Yeah, okay. So we can find 2 quartz real quick.
Passing 100 meters.
I would like
Oxygen efficiency
to
decreased.
depend on the bioreactor as little as possible. So like when we're out doing stuff during the day, we're building up a ton of battery or charge that ideally will be used to charge our Seamoth relatively quickly. Titanium. I have that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, the battery is... Oh, it's fully charged already. Power's going up. It's like about 1 per second. Or less than 1 per second, it looks like. Which... Not ideal, but better than nothing. Alright, to the bulb zone. If we end up dying before we get the Seamoth, this is when it's gonna be. This is the slightly scary part. We don't want to go directly straight to it, I don't think.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It might be worth going to base 2 to refill oxygen before we keep diving. Swap batteries there. Has it all been crash fish? We've died to 1 crash fish and probably like 3 or 4 reapers. Although this run, we're deathless currently. Woo! That's how hardcore works, I guess. I need to close my blinds. It's getting very bright in my room all of a sudden. And the sun's gonna make my room very warm, which I don't like. How you doing, Time Thief? In Deathrun, kind of, yeah. I've been jump scared. I say jump scared, but we were pretty. Hold on, I'm closing my blinds. We were pretty far. Or I didn't get jump scared. Like the worst jump scare I think this entire run has been like a stalker or something. But like a reaper just, I turned around and it was like right there. It just bit me and I died and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. On your sister's birthday. Happy birthday to your sister. We don't need to swap batteries yet. Gotta listen for them, yes. I heard it, and I wasn't confident that that's what I heard, right? Where are we going? We're going to the bulb zone, which is... Why can I not find it over there? I heard it, but I didn't, like... My brain didn't just say, that's a Reaper immediately. I'm like, is that a Reaper? I think that's a Reaper, but it sounds far away, so I wasn't worried about it. And then I turned around and it was just there. I was like, oh. Then I was dead. I don't need people fragments. That's apparently not what we're looking for. What am I looking for in here? Is that it? Nope. It's way better than yours. Yeah, he's put in like 4 times as much money in as I have. I would hope it is. All right, we're heading back because I need to double check what the hell we need. Okay, hold on. How do I, like, bulb bush sample? Yeah. Is that not what we just tried to get? Do I need to look up what a freaking bulb bush is? We're close to being able to craft our first sea moth in all 18 runs. Which is crazy. Bulb bush. Oh, I know what the bulb bush is. It's the shorter things. Hold on. They're found here, right? This is fine. Oh my god. Why did I do so much damage? Sea treaders. So yeah, this biome is very dangerous, and that is why I would like to have a sea moth before we progress further into the Degassi, or looking for the Degassi base. Some uranite. Getting low. We got a second O2 tank. We're chilling. Chill. Okay, hold up. It's a bull bush sample. I'm double checking the spawn in this biome. Grows exclusively in the bulb zones. Yeah, we had the right biome. Damn. We have to go back. All right, good thing we have spare health packs. So presumably it's somewhere at the bottom of the bulb zone, because it's normally you get it like right outside that teleporter. Which I'm assuming is at the bottom of the bulb zone. So we're gonna try and hug the wall this time. Welcome back, Dev Dude. You just missed our first Ghost Reaper. Ghost Reaper? Ghost Leviathan. I think it was Sally, maybe? I know there's 2 ghosts in this area. One's named like... Oh. We have a personal crush depth of 500. We need to grab our other suit. Crap.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Shoot. Okay, so we need the reinforced dive suit to do this, which I did not bring. How deep is the Degassi base? It's 500 meters, so theoretically we could still go to that. But I don't want to do that without a sea moth. We're really close to making a sea moth. All we need is the bulb bush sample. It's the only thing we're missing. Which, like, you know. Apparently there's a vent there. I didn't see that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we kind of have to head back now. Fortunately. We'll bring the reinforced dive suit. We will try again. Reinforced dive suit will hopefully also let us live a hit from the Reaper. Hopefully. Or the Ghost Leviathan in there. Yeah, there's 2 Ghost Leviathans in the bulb zone, I believe, and their names are like Sally and Davy Jones. I think that's adorable. I should have grabbed some resources. Oh well. Brought them over. Reinforced dive suit. My inventory is just lovely, isn't it? Okay. Heading back. You just put that on, honestly. What's up, Saturday? How you doing?
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Work your finger? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. That does not sound fun. Are you getting like workers' comp or something for it? Diving to the abyss. Gotta work early in the morning. They're making you come to work even though you broke your finger today? That's crazy. I thought that was an ampule that I was seeing in the bottom right there for a second. I was kind of scared that the ampule would come for me, you know? I should have grabbed more health packs. Oh well. You'll live. I mean, yeah, but, you know, workers' comp, right? All right. If we die, this is when it'll happen. Maybe? No, definitely. We're diving way deeper than we're supposed to be going right now. Because I'm not supposed to have the dive suit at this point in time, right? The reinforced dive suit. I should keep this off so I don't piss off any crab squids. All right, we're looking for a bull bush sample. I'm not seeing any bull bushes. We are already surrounded by warpers. I think I've counted 3 already. Oh, Jesus. Why are you aggro at me? Dang, I was really hoping that not using a flashlight would prevent them from aggroing me. See the Degassi wreck, but we're not messing with that right now. There's a warper following me. Lovely. This is the bulb zone, right? I'm not crazy. This is the bulb zone, right? Uh-oh. My game froze? It's fine. Can I get a confirmation that I am in the bulb zone? Please. Pretty please. Somewhere for sure. Oh, okay. Thank you. Maybe this isn't the bulb zone. Is the bulb zone? Because... Wait, hold on. Are there ampules in the... I might be in the wrong biome. Bulb zone have ampules?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I am in the wrong biome. Okay, it looks like we need to go west from our initial drop pod, I think. Basically in between the Aurora and the mountains, which is Reaper Central. Oh, God. This is possibly worse. Just throw it in too. It's whatever. Okay. Is there anything in here that's worth taking? Oh, you know what? I am gonna take. We're gonna go grab an extra sample for a second sea moth just to be safe. Ideally one that doesn't have a tiger plant inside of it. Almost both have tiger plants. Alright, whatever. Let's do one of the ones up here. No, I don't have inventory space. Let's go. Let me refill my other O2 tank. That might be smart. Hold up. The reinforced dive suit only goes to 800 meters? Isn't like the deepest point in this game like 1200 meters? Is there another dive suit? 1300 meters, maybe? Or do we have to prawn suit it? You don't know? Fair. I have the song from Portal stuck in my head. You know, the one that plays over the little radios. I don't know why. I was just thinking about how cute it would be to put it inside of our jukebox. All right, before we do this trip, I'm gonna make sure that I have all of my extra batteries, I think. Nice try. I appreciate it, Dory. Bring in 4. We're gonna be sandwiched between freaking Reapers, right? Like, I feel like I need to have just an extra safety net, you know? Yeah. I have no idea if we're going to be affected by radiation. We're going to be relatively close to the crash zone, so we might be. We will see though. All right, so we're going to go back to our drop pod, and we're going to head west from there, because I think that's going to be optimal, and it'll hopefully keep us from running into a Reaper. Okay. And then from here, we're just heading straight east. So in that direction. We'll run into a mushroom forest and a bulb zone. We're gonna chill here till it's day. Whenever I do the channel bonuses thing, what does that get you? Anything? You talking about the channel point predictions? Channel point predictions are just for chat to have fun with, right? Or like you earning channel points by clicking the little button at the bottom. All of that's just for you guys to have fun. I don't get anything from that. Nor do I want anything from it. Where you get like 50 bonus points. That's just extra channel points for you to have fun with. YOLO. We're getting hit by radiation here? No, we're not. So we'll go a bit closer. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ow. Should not have taken that damage. Shoot. Oh, I was really afraid of that. Radiation detected, but oops. So we're not going to be able to refill our oxygen here. However, I see bulbs. Okay. Can't grab another one. Whatever. All right, we're gonna grab one more bulb. I'm focused on this. Sorry. I'm focused on not dying. Just. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Let me put on my radiation stuff.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
That's me. Okay, and we got a spare, so we can start growing some. Yeah. Oh, man. My heart is beating. Okay, we got 2 of the 4 things growing here, so, you know, it'll make it less painful the next time we need to make a sea moth when ours inevitably gets destroyed. Throw those in there. Put, that in there. Okay. Hopefully I can carry all of this. Jesus. Theoretically don't need the extra oxygen. Oh well. I guess I do need the extra oxygen. Put the knife away, I guess. It would be really funny if our crush depth of the sea moth wasn't able to get into the moon pool. Should be fine. I think it's 200 meters naturally, right? And that's like 90 or 60 or something. 60. It'd be funny, you know. Oh, we're not gonna have a battery for it.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport.
Oh, finally!
Is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Yeah.
Oxygen production offline.
We don't have a battery for it. Need to go make a battery. Did you win? I think you won. Oh wait, let me grab some more to fill this guy. It is about to be. We need to make more batteries. Again. That's fine, because we can just go to the jelly shroom cave and make some, I hope. Where, oh where?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, I want to see how much oxygen we lose whenever we get out. Came off drained of 17 energy. Interesting. Chat. We need a name for the sea moth. Cheat. No, we're not doing cheese. Oh my god. I'm so happy to have that. What do I need for a crush module depth thing? Depth module. I didn't make the jump. We need a lot of titanium, but all of that, I think we can do everything other than titanium. Be 2 magnetite in there. Also, let me grab all my stuff back. We'll leave that in there for now. Actually, it should go inside the sea moth probably. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have more storage when we travel. Yes. That on one. That's fine for now. So we put the 2 magnetite in there. We can't make the titanium yet. Aerogel is like a few of these guys. I don't know how many. All right. See you, Tori. Have a good one. All right. See you when I see you. I don't have any silicon. It's fine, I guess. It's like a cave entrance over here somewhere. It's a coral entrance, actually. But it has just, like, a bunch of coral inside of it, or quartz inside of it. Yeah, that seems good. Can I swap O2 tanks inside the Seamoth? Because if so, that's huge. Probably went a little overboard on the silicate, the quartz, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we just need the titanium ingot. All right, we have enough. We can make the depth module. Are there any other upgrades that are worth making right now? I don't think so. At least I don't think we'll be able to make them, right? 'Cause we need hydrochloric acid for polyaniline. Right? Yeah. And we don't have deep shrooms yet. Oh, a storage upgrade would be big, actually. What do we need for a storage upgrade? It's polyaniline. A solar charger for the Seamoth actually sounds kind of nice. We should do the sonar at the very least. We can't do storage yet. We need lithium. But I think we can do the rest. Since this is like our only source of oxygen, right, when we're traveling, not only source, but our main source of oxygen while traveling, you know, I feel like that's kind of important. 300 meters, okay. We need to upgrade that. Oh, we need sulfur. Oh, no. Wait, that's for Mark III. Hold up. We need nickel. That's just as bad. Why nickel? Okay. Nickel. Man, that means we need to dive into the Lost River. Not really looking forward to that. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Toss it in there. All good. Do I have salt? Oh, I do. Let's go. Why is bleach not in the chemicals tab? I feel like that should be in the... I guess it's not chemicals. It's advanced material. So... My bad. All right, unpin, unpin. We need lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Need it to be dark outside. What, 4? Oh my god. We took so much damage from running into those guys. That's... What? Close the pole. No, we haven't done that yet. Can I fit in here? It would appear so. All right, I'll close it. Prediction. Will we make a sea moth before we die? Damn, you're about to rake in some points. Congratulations. Sweet. Sonar works. What are you looking for? Just lithium. We are gonna head over. Seriously? Bonk. Oh my goodness. They're raking them in. Still being chased.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Silence.
decreased.
I thought we could just find lithium in the water here. They're probably all lurking doing something else. Don't stress it. Are we on power? 71? Plenty. Turn on... Oh, no. I want the other Degassi base. Am I blind? Right here. Make that yellow. Okay. Sorry, I really wanted that battery. 53%. Used a lot of power. Did 30 damage. Okay, hello. All right, we're gonna sit here for a minute. Hope they just ignore me and go back inside their little holes. Sick. So we've already explored this.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hello. It's fine. I don't know. I'm kind of convinced that there's just no music disc here and that I've been sent on a wild goose chase. He's just sleeping. Yep. Ooh, do I have my radiation suit? Yeah, we do. Chillin'. Oh, damn, we're charging decently fast. That's way better than I expected. We charge better at the surface? Might be better, yeah. For real this time? No worries. We all got lives. You don't have to explain yourself. Wait. Sorry, I need to find out if I can kill these stupid biters. It's for important scientific research. It does not appear that I can. Damn. Can we repair this, please? Can you not repair the Seamoth while it's docked?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Whatever. I need 3 titanium for the storage module. It's not where we make it. Alright, I'll talk to you later. See ya. Okay. We're gonna put... like... I don't even know what to put in here. We don't need the repair tool or the laser cutter most of the time. Put a beacon in there. A spare battery. The rest... oh, and the the reinforced dive suit should go in there. Okay. Let's go make 2 more batteries. We're getting low. Also, Curio says hi. Okay. Hi, Dale. How you doing? Have you started working on the rub, or are you just chilling for the rest of the night? Order apple powder. Sounds fancy. I really want to go do the Aurora. Like, that just feels like the next milestone that we need to tackle, you know? For the batteries to recharge, and then I think I'm gonna go to the Aurora. Oh, we're not gonna do that because we need O2 tanks. We need more of them. We're just gonna fill our inventory with O2 tanks, I think. All right, Dale, what should I either make for dinner or order for dinner? I think my inventory's full, right? Oh, we got one more. Chicken Parmesan sounds so good right now. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Look at all the fruit we're getting for free. It's beautiful. Anyways, okay. O2 tanks. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So we make 2 of these upgraded tanks. I'm not gonna have any lithium to upgrade them again, but I don't think that's the end of the world, I guess. It was a Mac. How much does this hold? Holds 90 seconds and it takes up under half of that. A little over half. So it does double if we double it. Or if we increase it. So it might be worth getting some lithium to upgrade it. No inventory space. That's basically where we're at right now. It's fine though. We're trying to make a bunch of oxygen tanks to take onto the Aurora with us. And I think we're going to try and bum rush it. We're going to try at least. Oh, but we're out of silver. Yikes. Okay. If we can get lithium while we're out, that would be sick. We're primarily looking for silver. You just use an air pump? I don't think we can.
Passing 100 meters.
Because whenever we're near the Aurora, the radiation gets really bad and pumping air from the surface does not work. So I don't think that will work. In several parts. I mean, we can try it. I just don't think it's going to let us. I think the air is going to be too toxic. Yeah, I know when we fix it, we'll be able to breathe, but like, we need to get there first, right? And I'm thinking like 3 minutes of air is enough to get there, right? If we're speed running it. However, I don't remember the route off the top of my head. So 3 minutes is definitely not realistic. Yep. So I want more oxygen. You got a sea moth? Yeah, we did. I really wish we could upgrade these. Hey, welcome back, Shepard. So, let's just count how much oxygen we have. We have 45 seconds naturally of air. 45 plus 2 of these, which are each 3 minutes. And then 2 of these, which are each a minute and a half. So we'll have about 10 minutes of air. Oh, we don't have the propulsion cannon. Shit. How many more fragments do we need for the propulsion cannon? Maybe one more. Okay. We're going to try and find that one propulsion cannon fragment before we go, because we need it, I think. Unless we can parkour good, but I'd prefer to not rely on parkouring good. Okay. I think I know where we can get propulsion fragments. Oh, okay, chat. Since there's a bunch of people in chat now, we need a name for our sea moth. I think it should be nautical themed, you know, and we need to pick some colors and stuff. So we're going to go on a little adventure. I don't think it'll fit in the Reginald tank. So I think we should come up with something else. Green and pink. Should we catch some air? Neum. They made everything aggressive to the sea moth, and I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like the smaller things should just kind of like screw off and not give a crap, you know? Like the biters are attracted to this thing, and I think it's really funny. Trivia and survival. Ooh, good luck. Where is Thingy? Did we go past it? Oh no, it's right there. Right, so there is a wreck somewhere in this area. Is the prize who gets to claim they're the best mod in my streams? Wait, what? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a bit joke. You don't know the prize. I don't think there's gonna be a prize. Maybe there is. I don't know. I thought there was a wreck here with like stuff we could go inside. Maybe I'm in the wrong fields. Thought I just saw a shadow come over me. Oh no, it's a biter. Did I seriously put the repair tool in here? So I did. I'm a big dummy head for that. Yeah, fair. Good luck. Win. Win or don't come home. You have high hopes. Hell yeah. Is that the Aurora right there?
Nearby blueprint acquired.
Sea glide. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me, Ganderbeam. What's up? How was your stream? How was the Origin Realms? Hope the building went well. What's up, Spooky Knight? What's up, Minecraft Kitty? Piano Jedi? How you all doing? Give away hide and seek. Nice. What was given away? Piano Jedi was saying that there was going to be some nice prizes or something. Right? Am I making that up? $315K. Sheesh. It's like, where's the sea moth? Congratulations, that's awesome. I did not know that the sea moth could aggro crashfish. That might be part of the mod, but like, that's still crazy. Welcome to the stream, Castad. How's it going? Did we unlock the recipe? Get rid of those. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Phew. I was worried we were gonna have to go without coffee. Very nice. Glad the stream went well. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, which I don't recognize all your names. My name's Cap, or Captonium, whatever you want to call me. I'm primarily, in air quotes, a Minecraft streamer. But we play some other games from time to time. Well, like, I'm just letting you know that I primarily, outside of, you know, this Subnautica stream, play Minecraft, but like, that's not even super true. Like, all of my streams lately have focused more heavily on Subnautica than Minecraft. So, like, it's half true-ish. We're doing a difficulty mod of Subnautica, so everything is harder. We're on hardcore. This is our 18th attempt. And this is officially, by far, it's not even close, the best we've done so far. So, oh, life pod here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Brace yourselves, it's gonna be loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ultra glide fins, we already have that. This is what we were looking for. I'm hopeful to get the last propulsion cannon piece that we need. And then we're going to go try to take on the Aurora. The surface air on the planet is not breathable. Stop attacking that, please. Come over here. This game looks crazy. Yeah, it's normally less crazy. Already have a scanner room. Fragments. Hold up. Okay, let's try not to get lost in here. To take on the Aurora. The Aurora is going to be tough. No, there's radiation here. Wait, we're above 100 meters, actually. That's not that bad. We'll be fine. Yeah, set the timer for like 10 minutes or something. So people have time to think about it. Will we die trying to repair the drive core? That's all it needs to be. And all the plant pots.
New blueprint acquired.
Yoink. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Can we open this door? I don't have my laser cutter on me, so I'm not even gonna bother with that door.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, there it is. I'm just blind, apparently.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are we on power 99? Sick. Grab my laser cutter. Get out of here. Oh, I don't have a battery to put in here. Haha. Whatever. Let's go in. We'll figure out the battery situation while we're in there. And not getting attacked. Okay. Let's take the battery out from the repair tool, I guess. I don't know why the music just got so freaking dramatic. That's not the door. We're not going to be able to breathe oxygen while we're on the Aurora. And we don't need modification station fragments. And we're going to be limited to what we bring on and I guess what we find on there, right? We need to get in and repair the Aurora. So we're going to have about 10 minutes of air to get in and do everything. I don't know why the music's like that right now, but we're just going home. I ain't messing with it. We'll be back in a few minutes once we have a propulsion cannon made. If you haven't seen it, there is a channel point prediction going on right now. I don't think there's going to be anything in there that's worthwhile. You think I'm going to die instantly? Is that what that vote was for, Gander? Oh my god, somebody put 10K on 2. Maybe. I don't know what 1 and 2 were. Here's you, Dale. Fair enough. All 10 of your points on yes. I don't know which yes is. I don't know how Sheffer worded the question. If it's yes, we will survive or yes, we will die. High reward potential. Okay, so you are betting against Dale. Makes sense, makes sense. You'll earn a lot of points. Assuming it works out, right? To vote 10K on the other options. You're allowed to vote, Sheffer, if you want. I'll close out the poll if we need to. Like, odds are I'll be dead, so, you know. It won't exactly be difficult for me. He 80% is against you. Okay. We need a fire extinguisher for sure. We will need the propulsion cannon, which I believe... Oh, we might not have the silver for it. Okay. That won't be long, though, to get. We should have everything else. We'll need the laser cutter and the repair tool, which I have both on me, I believe. Laser cutter, repair tool, yep. Grab habitat builder. We're gonna take the battery out of this. Start charging that. We're just gonna charge all our batteries. Did I just put a dead battery into something? Or were we always down a battery? We might have been. Okay. We're gonna leave the habitat builder here. We don't need it. Make the fire extinguisher before I forget. We really should keep it on us, actually. We'll throw it in there for now. Okay. Check silver. That's what we're doing. Silver's over here. Nope. Okay. We have the magnetite, right? Cool. And we have the lead. Sweet. Just need silver. Out of curiosity, anybody who's coming in with the raid, have you played Subnautica? Or are you a fan of sub game? Oh, bad timing. One silver, just need one more.
Seek fluid intake.
One more silver. Uno mas. Please and thank you. All right, sweet. Oh, we need a battery for the propulsion cannon. Yikes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, see you, Gander. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Unpin that. And that. Grab some magnetite. Lead. I really want to upgrade our O2 tanks before we go. At least one of them. I feel like not upgrading that is kind of growing just a little bit. Okay, let's put you on 4. Put the fire extinguisher on 5. Put that in the, It's a cute little animation. Unfortunately, there was no battery in there. Put the fire extinguisher on 5. Hopefully be done with it immediately as soon as we get there, though. Okay. Okay. We don't have enough inventory space. Lol. What don't we need? We'll put the beacon inside the sea moth. Hello? Can't walk up that. It's weird. Beacon inside sea moth. We won't need the scanner. We won't need the rebreather, actually. That could go in there. I'll keep the scanner on me. Okay. Hopefully this is enough oxygen. Like, worst comes to worst, we can come back to the sea moth and refill. Yep. Let me really quickly make sure we refill on power before we go. All right. I don't have high hopes.
All systems online.
I just really hope that the Reaper doesn't get drawn to the sea moth. That's going to be the biggest win. Going the right way? It's more this way, right? Yeah. I want to try and avoid both Reapers if we can. The one at the front and the one at the back of the ship. I have a feeling we will attract the one at the front, though. Which... no idea how that's gonna go. I do really like that our Seamoth stays at full power, though. Solar charger, kind of nice. Ow. There's a life pod over there, right? Saw Reaper friend.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
That felt good. Not gonna lie. All right, let me grab my repair tool. Oh, I just fell through the floor. All right, whatever. What am I stuck on? What the heck? Oh, trying to grab the freaking crab. I just like let go. Oh, I can't. Uses less energy, it would seem. 5. disagree. Battery, hell yeah. All right. I don't remember which way to go, so we're gonna take this nice and slow. Please get in. Can I get onto land, please? Before... Okay. I don't know why that was so difficult, but here we are. Oh, there was a fire extinguisher right there. Oops. Okay. Laser cutter. We're looking for signs leading to the engine room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ow. Wondering if it's better to go in from the rooms above.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right. Thanks for the like, piano.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression
Don't
equipment
say.
and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Good thing I brought those. I don't have inventory space to just be picking stuff up willy-nilly, unfortunately.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Airlocks. Cargo bay, admin.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
I already got the black box data. What is that? Okay, that's a dead end for now. Guess we'll go to admin.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Should not have grabbed the poster, but here we are.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, we might need to go in through the lower door, 'cause I don't know the code off the top of my head. battery. I forgot the extra O2 tanks. Uh-oh. I'm stuck! Teleport you to your nearest available location. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. We don't need the extra O2 tanks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I swear there's a room to go to from here. Right there. Or not. What am I forgetting? Do I need codes to progress? Oh no, I really hope I don't. All right, we're looking for cargo bay code. Codes includes captain's quarters. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Actually, I think that's directly below us. Cargo base 1454. Okay. Lab access 6483. Seriously? I think this is the lab.
Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
All right, well, lab was not very helpful. Oh, we got the propulsion cannon upgrade. $14.54. Was that the code? Anyone remember? Really wish we ran faster.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies. Integrating new PDA data.
Drive room. I think this is a one-way drop, though. Kinda... Can we run up this? Okay, it's not. It doesn't work here, Nox. I'm pretty sure. I haven't tested it, to be fair. See a bleeder. Yeah, it's not giving off oxygen. The radiation's too much here. Okay. We're gonna reset our oxygen. And then we're gonna YOLO it to the drive room. I forgot the 2 oxygen tanks that we made for this, but we got a really good cycle with the Reaper not tracking us in. So I kind of want to just say screw it and try and repair it, even if it takes us a few trips, right? Bro, let me up. Did not mean to do that. Pipe in from outside. It'd have to be from really far away, because it's a pretty big radius around the Aurora. Yeah, unfort. That's fine. We'll just take a few trips. It's not a big deal, right? We should be able to get to the drive pod in probably under half a tank. And we'll have one more tank as backup, right? So we'll get there, repair like 2 or 3 things, run out. It'll be tedious, but it'll hopefully be safe. Also, I don't know if this is the optimal route to the drive room. Ow.
Drive core shielding. Sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Do we have the appropriate qualifications?
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. repaired. Further breaches.
Okay, we're gonna start heading back at 40.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, we're gonna do this last one and then...
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
I lied, we're
detected.
doing these last two.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, do you know if we're going to immediately be able to breathe oxygen in that room? Or how this is gonna work, Nox, by chance? Are we gonna have to go searching through the ship to find the chip that lets us breathe? You don't know? Okay, that's fine. You don't need to stress it. I'm gonna worry about the batteries later. Just looking for health packs right now. Yoink. The most janky trivia ever. How so?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm with you so far, Sheffer. Doesn't sound janky yet. That's what I get for walking over it. Did it to myself, really.
Seek fluid intake.
Damn. All right, we need to start looking for water bottles.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I didn't make the jump. Sedge. So many freaking batteries. Okay. There's like 3 left to repair.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Right, I bought
Containment breach
batteries.
repaired. Further breaches detected.
Brought. Not bought. Where is this last one? There it is. Air filtration system roars to life.
Integrate drive new PDA data. Radiation levels.
Let's go. What did we just unlock? Integrated air filter. Makes surface air breathable and purges nitrogen from the bloodstream while indoors. Comes with an integrated compass. Okay. We can't, unfortunately, make polyaniline yet, but we're decently close to that. Is there a disc in here? No, I think all the discs are inside of Degassi bases. And I think they got overwritten because I don't see them inside. Hold on, I want to see what that was for. But I needed to turn on my light in my room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Is it just for the integrated chip? Okay, sure, whatever. Did they add a... I'm curious if they added a data thing for that. Are very small. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me do the prediction.
Blueprint acquired.
Alright. We were in a rush before, so I didn't feel like rearranging my inventory for all this. 1%.
Yeah.
Alright, I want all of the batteries. I don't want to eat a nutrient break, do I? Probably should. We'll wait until it's more optimal. No, we are not getting the freaking duffel bag. The duffel bag is so useless. That should be a mod. A mod that makes the duffel bag useful. It's cool. Oh my god.
Integrating new PDA data.
If it's literally the last thing and we have inventory space for it, I'll consider it. But probably not, you know?
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. Is there a doorway there? I can't even tell. It's easier to see when we're in water. I don't think there is. All right, repair tool. There's a door up there. In our multiplayer world, we pillared up boxes to try and get into that door.
Picking up a faint black box signature.
Turns out you can't get in there.
On the other side of the hull breach in this room.
We already got the black box. storage modules. Kind of neat. Ow. It's prawn time. 1 of 7. Oy, yikes. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of them here. Can we scan this, please? You know how nice it is to not have to worry about my flippin' oxygen while exploring something? God, this is so nice. All right, let's do the parkour jump. Bro, we forgot 2 of the 4 oxygen tanks we explicitly made for this, right? I was expecting this to be so much worse. Yeah, I remember you, Dev. What? You've chatted several times today as well.
Integrating new PDA data. New
All right.
blueprint acquired.
I got the most important thing on the world, on the planet. I don't think there's anything in the corner of this room, but like... better safe. Sorry. Ow. I'm like, why am I hearing sounds from me running? But it's because I was stuck. I was like, is there someone else here? Snap blue. Baked potato. Oh, baked potato right now sounds fire. I'm really hungry, if it wasn't obvious. All right. Anyone have codes handy for me so that way I don't have to go looking through my PDA? Yeah. Duffel bag.
New blueprint
Duffel bag.
acquired.
Is there something in one of these duffel bags? Empty. I don't want to pick it up. I want to look inside the inventory. Empty. Loaded potato sounds fire. Oh my god. I'm so hungry right now. Please stop talking about food. I understand I started this, but like, please, I beg. We've done the 1454. Which one's captain? It's the 6483, right? That one looks familiar. Nope. Captain's quarters, not 6483. Or did I type it in wrong? 2679. Bro, what?
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so that leaves 1869.
Integrating new PDA data.
Inventory full. Got the Gorgo toy. What did it tell me to just pick up? Oh, it was the stupid carry-all. We literally don't have the space for it. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you, man.
New PDA data.
I do want this battery though. We'll drink a water here in a minute. And we'll come back for the battery.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can we get into cabin 5? Does not appear so. Oh, hey, look, another battery. Probably eat another or drink another water. Or just like lightly singe my toes. Then take a health pack. Okay, we haven't used the 2679 code. Which one's that for? Prawn stuff over here? I don't think so. You used 2679? Have I used all 4 then? Or no, we haven't used 6483. Sorry, ignore me. What was 6483 for? The lab? I thought we did the lab already. Wait, which code have we not done? $14.54. Which one's that for? We've done captain's quarters, cabin 1, and the lab. Cargo bay. We did the car. Oh no, we have done all 4 then. Yeah, I forgot about the cargo bay. Okay, cool. I think we've done everything here then. Oh, I missed this tablet. What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? Yo, if we don't end up on Strader 6 for Subnautica 2, I'm gonna be sad. Honestly, okay, hear me out. You know what would be fire for Subnautica 2? If it took from like games like Astroneer, where you could jump from planet to planet to planet or something, gathering resources, making bases and stuff, like, and have it be like across a galaxy, and that way you can come back to 45, 46B, you know? I think that'd be really cool. Just saying. All right, let me make sure you have not taken any damage. Grease manageable. All right, we're beelining it home. Please stop. Please disengage. Okay. I didn't think it would destroy it. This is awkward. Oh, my reinforced dive suit was in there. Shit. The double would have protected you. No, the sea moth protected me actually. What don't I need? Hold up. Okay, bro, calm down. More sea moth.
100 meters.
We'll get another one.
Efficiency decreased.
Oh, I need to make another rebreather. God damn it. That's one. 2, 3. Just drop a battery, I guess. Just eat a nutrient brick. Whatever. Have a good night, Mac. Thanks for being here. Okay, all we need now is a ghost thing, and we have everything growing at our base. Or we will, rather, I guess, once once we plant this coral. The coral takes up 1 inventory slot. I'm so dumb. I should have grabbed 2. I guess started growing another one. Oh well. Poor sea moth. I guess it's a good thing we didn't get attached to it and name it, you know? I had to see Reginald die again. Honestly, I'm amazed we made it there on only 1 O2 tank. Oh, damn. All right, we got batteries out the ass. you know what we need to do? Hold up. I need to pin the freaking sea moth. That's what I need to do first. 0 of 20. Nice. I need to... Oh, we need to unlock the reinforced dive suit recipe. You need to make a bed. That's what we need to do. Oh, I think my habitat builder is inside the... Was it? We put it in here. Okay, habitat builder is in here. Cool.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh, you can't grow the fungal sample? Oh. Interesting. Will those ever get used? Probably not. Okay. We just need the ghost seed, which we can get at our second base. It's pretty close to where that stuff spawns. We'll need a bunch of titanium again. We'll need some stalker teeth. How are we on lead? Chilling on lead. A little more titanium. I can't stop thinking about the baked potato now. Sounds so good. Will the chip make us immune to radiation? That sounds really good. Not gonna lie.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I don't have a freaking rebreather anymore. I'm mad. Oh, you know what the worst part is? I think I skipped the Seamoth depth module. I don't remember getting it. So we're gonna have to make that again. Suppose that's not the end of the world. Bro, where was Stalker Teeth at? I should be scanning this stuff. I need titanium. What was scannable? Was it a stalker tooth? Or it was probably the creepvine. Honestly, next time I go to Costco, you've convinced me. It wasn't hard. Oh, hello. Stalker tooth. I need two. I see two. My inventory's full. Stop that. Think there's anywhere that'll DoorDash baked potatoes? It's my location. Oh, we don't have lithium. Ha 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 ha. Damn. I don't need a propulsion cannon anymore. I don't have silicon either. Is it worth making a water filtration machine? It's gonna chug through power. Might be. Do we have well, looks like we're doing it. Just one aerogel, right? Oh yeah, we are losing power fast. We're losing about 2 per second, it looks like. To be fair, once this battery finishes charging, it'll... Yikes. Probably should have waited to build this until after this had some time to charge. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Plasteel. Can unpin that. Should be good on batteries for a while. Or it just came with an off switch. Hey, by chance, does anyone remember where we get the reinforced dive suit schematic? I want to say it's the bulb zone area, but I am very much not positive on that. So if anybody knows... Might be the dunes, actually. Oh, shit. I really hope it's not the dunes. Also, hold up. Radiation's only at like 7 meters? Yo. That's kind of nice. I wonder if it's just going to go away completely. Official no name. Please don't advertise your stream in someone else's stream. Thank you. Awesome fireworks. Damn, I'm jealous. I want to see some fireworks. How's it going, Tori? Well, we made a sea moth and then the sea moth got destroyed. So yes. Because it wasn't us that got destroyed. It was the sea moth. But no, overall, excluding the sea moth fiasco, things have been going pretty well so far. We just cleared out the Aurora. So now a poll. You mean a prediction going? We don't have a prediction going at the moment. We can set one up now that some people are filtering in. How you doing, Melody? I'm really hungry. Somebody in chat, or no, it wasn't somebody in chat. When we were on the Aurora, we were reading a menu that was on one of the walls, and it was talking about baked potatoes, and I'm just like, oh, baked potatoes sounds so good. I also may have made a really bad decision and and built a water filtration machine that's sucking all our power. Watch the second Sonic movie. Your very first hyperfixation coming back to you. You had a lot of fun. You had like a hyperfixation on Sonic or the Sonic movies or what? I haven't seen Sonic 2. I've seen the first one. Are there 3 of them now? Or are there only 2? On Sonic when you're like 10. Fair. I mean, I was the same way, but with Pokemon, right? Oh, fighting back. That's fun. Might be worth making some more solar panels to attempt to help out. Does the 3rd one come out in 2 weeks? Or are you just gonna end up watching it in 2 weeks, right? Or titanium. For movie night? Gotcha. Fun. I would imagine for a movie night, it's probably not going to be in a theater. Who knows? Maybe not. On Discord? Ooh, that sounds fun. Is this with a friend group or something? We talked about doing like Discord movie nights a long time ago for this community, I guess. But we never did that because I didn't want to deal with like maybe breaking the law, 'cause it's really vague whether you're allowed to do that or not. You know. Yo, we got salt. Oh no, what have I done? For now, we're just gonna dump gold and lead into there. What do we need for a new sea moth? We have pretty much everything except for lithium and a ghost weed seed or something like that. Ghost something or other. I'm looking for silver. Is legal? Yeah, it's the doing it internationally that's the problem, right? Because you're doing it over state borders, over international borders potentially as well, right? And that's when it becomes a gray area, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Sue. Was this not on the other day? Was it not? It was on? Okay. It might have been the other PNG tuber, to be fair. You know? This was such a bad decision. It's the same one. Oh, never mind. How you doing, Sue? Most of the radiation is gone right now, so like we can actually kind of do stuff right now at a relatively high level. Oh, I need to grab another titanium. Been a long week. Fair. I have to go back to working next week, and I'm not looking forward to it. Alright, the efficiency's gonna suck because it's nighttime now, but here we are. Unpowered. I have royally screwed up. It's kind of funny. Okay. Rebreather. I need to make a new rebreather. I can't even open the fabricator to pin the recipe. That's fine. We can find it in the blueprints. I think all we lost when the Seamoth was destroyed, aside from all the freaking upgrades we had in it, was the rebreather and the reinforced dive suit. Which the reinforced dive suit in particular sucks because we are actually going to have to go and find the the recipe for it. We didn't have the recipe for it. We just got it from the... What's it called? Why can't I think of what they're called? Life pod? Nope. From the time capsule. Nailed it. We've found two now. One of them just had the reinforced dive suit, which we have yet to get any use out of. That's not true. We dove to like sub 500 at one point, but we didn't get anything out of it. So like, it really hasn't impacted the run. You need the reinforced dive suit to make a path below 500 meters in this mod. So that didn't really affect anything. And it also had another survival knife. Don't need another survival knife. Hiccups all of a sudden. And then the second one just had a cuttlefish egg. So like... It's, they might be the worst ones that I've ever seen before. Kind of funny. You'll allow him to bunk with Reginald. Oh, you're so kind. Anyways, we need to find the reinforced dive suit.
100 meters.
If we want to go get the alien containment thing. So I want to say the reinforced dive suits in the dunes. I'm not confident in that statement, though. Pretty farm, thank you. I try. Is that you making that sound? That was weird. Anyways, most of the radiation is gone now, which is kind of hype. Still can't breathe oxygen at the surface. But it's a start. And the sparse reef on the way to the floating islands. Need the laser cutter though. Sparse reef has We're not going to the dunes. Thank you very much. Does the Sparse Reef have a Ghost Leviathan in it or no? No, it doesn't. It's just near it. Okay. Sparse Reef is where our second base is built, so maybe we just need to spend some more time exploring. You haven't run into it in 800 hours. That poop a lot. I'm going to base 2. Talking about the sea treaders. I don't think the sea treaders are in the Sparse Reef, but they're near it, I believe. On my previous playthrough of this, it was modded, right, with a bunch of friends, and I'm just gonna eat this peeper. I don't care. Glow, yeah, the glow's really obnoxious. Oh, I was really hoping that we'd be able to get some net power going here. So bright. Oh yeah. Not what I wanted to do. The power of the sun next to my home. How much power does the freaking water filtration system use? Jesus. 11%. He's all 11%. Is it worth building a platform up there and just connecting all of the things up there to increase efficiency? God damn. Water filtration system power requirement. Subnautica. It uses 0.85 points of energy per second. How much energy does the bioreactor make? I know it's not that, but like... It makes 1 unit of energy every 1.2 seconds. Hold on. Something's not adding up here. You're telling me between the 10 solar panels we have, we can't generate 0.2 energy per second? That's not quite how the math works out, but like... I don't understand. Math's not mathing here. How close are you to having another water? 5%? 6%. Unpowered. 6%. Unpowered. Yikes. Are having batteries inside this taking up energy? I wouldn't think so, but like... No. I just want the fancy water, you know? All right, whatever. We'll disassemble it. It's fine. What the hell did I throw in here? Apparently it was copper. Disappointment. It's fine. We got one fancy water. So stupid. Me, I'm the stupid one. Just so we're all... Oh, where? All right, we finally have a rebreather again. Cool. Pin that. We're going to the sparse reef, it sounds like. We need lithium while we're there. We did fix the Aurora, yeah. So, like, radiation is still happening, last I checked. But it's a lot less than it was before. Apparently, I still need more quartz. How do you do it with the poisoned air? Do what? Like breathe or go long distances? We have a combination of extra tanks and a floating air pump which filters the air for us. But like if I go up enough, eventually I'm gonna get a radiation warning. No, there's no more radiation. Cool. But we won't be able to breathe the air. Okay, there's radiation at the surface. Sweet. I don't think we need the radiation air, suit anymore then. Oh, how did I do it with the poison air? Just two, so we had a sea moth, which we would reset our oxygen in, right? We just left it at the entrance. And then two O2 tanks, right? And we just swapped them when we were running out. Yep. Yeah, what's up, Piano Jedi? How you doing? I want to make sure I'm taking a wide path here.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, good thing we have a fancy water bottle. So we're in the crag zone, right? That's what this is. Pretty sure. Gain more channel points. A piano made out of Beskar. That's funny. All right. Suggestions for the next channel point prediction. I am open to hearing your thoughts. I should have grabbed something to refill our... Oh, hey, Reginald. Scarring kyber crystals. Lol.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Why did I come here? It was the ghost weed. That's why we came here. And to see if we can find the reinforced dive suit. See a bleeder. Trillion credits. This guy. So this is the Grand Reef, not the Sparse Reef, but I'm hoping to find some bladderfish, maybe. Yeah. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You don't say. Oh. May as well, right? How much sugar the brain uses? No.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, hello. Huh. Let me not drop a beacon because I don't have a beacon on me. Bunch of ion cubes. Okay, so it is. Where is home 2? 138 meters southeast of home 2. Hold on, let me write this down. 138 meters southeast, home 2, below 307 meters. And then 917 meters from home. That's like northeast. Okay. Also, no, that's not what we're looking for. Ignore me.
damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests, this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Sea treader. Decoy tube. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. So we're going west-northwest. Get back here. Yeah, I think poop's the best fuel for it. I think. Protect the Reggie. But my hunger's starting to get so low. Alright, we're going like this way. That doesn't seem right. I think we came from this direction. We're going south-southeast to get to the... or east-southeast. We're going this direction to get home. Okay, so maybe it is this way. Eat the protein bar? That's too much food, though, you know? Cyclops docking repair module. I don't think I've ever gotten this in a game, in a playthrough before. It's kind of cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Is there anything else? I know there's like another section of the ship, but like, I don't think there's anything else in this specific segment. Alright, let's head home. Spelling is hard. It'd be like that sometimes. Not like that. UUM. Yeah, how Nox spelt it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you win, Sheffer? Actually, congratulations. Who all participated?
Seek fluid intake. Near blueprint.
Wait, who was your partner? Why the frack do you do so much damage? You teamed up with a mouse? Oh, okay. I missed that. I think we're just missing engine.
Acquired.
How far along are we? We're pretty far. If I had to guess, probably about 2/3 of the way. Unfortunately, this last third is gonna take freaking forever if we can't find this reinforced dive suit. I'm guessing it's not in this wreck. Yeah, what were some of the trivia categories or something? I'm imagining that they're pretty command realm specific, but so most people in chat won't understand them. We don't have any health packs. It's gonna suck. Minecraft gaming and miscellaneous. Let's hear some of the questions. Hey, I forget who was saying it. It was Melody or Sue. The reinforced dive suit wasn't in that structure, right? It's a different one. Asking like who the CEO of Valve was. Current Prime Minister of Canada? What? Why? Wreck really close to Life Pod 19. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. It's in that one? Like Life Pod 19's right over here. You're telling me it's inside of here? And I just missed it? Other building in this wreck. I have the power cell charger already. Cancel. Vacation station. Oh, I missed this. There's 9 Supreme Court justices, right? It's the only one I know. Was completely wrong. Classic. Oh, hey, look at that. It was right next to our base. Appreciate it.
Fluid intake immediately.
I won't. All right, random. There's a warper coming for us. Since Red Dead SMH, man. Who made these questions? Was it Mark? We have the vehicle upgrade console. Oh, wait. This might be a little risky. Is this the ghost? Nope. Ah, shoot. Ghost is more green. All right, that's fine. We'll come back. Once we have our reinforced dive suit. Oh, a bee in a tree made? I know who bee in a tree is. They made all the trivia questions. I thought it was Mark who did all the trivia. Interesting. Can we not? Fine. I'm leaving. God. Hate those guys. Okay, what are we doing? Salt. That's not salt. Very confused for a moment. Don't mind me trying to drink bleach again. Pin.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I still can't believe that the freaking warper did so much damage. That was crazy. I'm just gonna take one of those. Okay. Synthetic fiber. It's like fiber mesh plus something. I don't remember what. Benzene. Okay, we can make that. Benzene's like 3 blood oil. Uh-oh. Yep. Hold up. Did that say 4? No, it said 3, and then it had a 2 next to it. I assumed the 2 was a 4 because I couldn't craft it. And I thought it was telling me that it needed 3. Ignore me. I don't know. Cool. 2 of those. Diamond. And a titanium. It'll be nice to not wear, I guess, someone's hand-me-down reinforced dive suit, you know? A nice fresh one. I don't think the gloves actually do anything in this game. Gonna be honest. That was the habitat builder they threw in there. That's fine. Sweat and tears from the last guy, yeah. Yo, Palmont made day 2 of the Bologna regional. That's kind of cool. I think this is a day 2 team. Do you know how many days we've lived? You can check that somewhere. Day 33 is the most recent voice log. And that was either last night or the day afterward. I don't know. And P has no bathrooms in Subnautica. I mean, there's the one water filtration suit that collects your pee and turns it into water for you. Yeah, this is hands down the furthest we've made it. It's not even close. We're almost double what our previous record was, which I think was 17. Which we might be actually at now, honestly. For 11 hours? Is that how long it is? Okay. We need a ghostweed seed. We got a lithium, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, we might have put it in the other base. We'll go check that when we go back. All right. Going to base 2. I did get more health packs, right? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm looking for a ghost weed, which I know can spawn in here, but it's usually at, like, the mouth of the Lost River. So I don't want to go too deep. I thought that was a a deep shroom. Okay, cool. We just need lithium, and I think we can make Seamoth Mark II. All right, we need a nickname for the Seamoth. Probably why the first one broke. Oh, deep shrooms. Let's go.
Near blueprint print.
Just grabbing as many as I can and we're going home. Zebra. Guess he's a zebra. Well, we can decorate it. We can change its color. We can make it pretty. Okay, we can get a patch now to breathe at the surface. We do still need one more lithium though. And 2 more quartz, I think. The quartz will be easy. Lithium. Lithium will be annoying. That in there. Grab one of each of these. Oh, and we need... My inventory's full. Never mind. We'll come and replant. Ow. Replant more of these in a bit, but for now, that's fine. Okay. What colors? I don't know. I don't know what to do with these O2 tanks. Like, I'm just gonna make a freaking chest for them, I guess. Garth. I want it to be nautical themed, right? Like SS, Moth. I don't know. I'm not very creative. I think in our multiplayer world, my Sea Moth was named Sea Mothra, my Prawn was Prawnzilla, and my Cyclops... I don't remember what the Cyclops name was. It's like a locker. Because that was a locker? What? I'm confused. God. Old equipment. I hate Subnautica's storage systems for this very reason. There's still inventory slots, but we can't fit stuff in them. I mean, it makes sense why, right? Like, you're fitting it into that literal amount of space, right? But, man, I don't know. It's annoying. Okay. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Lithium. We can make this. Polyanilene's just hydrochloric acid, which is salt and 3 deep shrooms. One for now, I guess. Probably should have left more. Oh. soup. I don't know. It's a good question. My it's like a soup that we grew up on. It was really simple. It was just like a garlic beef broth soup that my dad had growing up and he made for us that is just really nostalgic and good. What's up, speaker? Chicken noodle soup. Fair. Classic. Already have copper wire. What are we making? We're making a microchip that goes in our brain that'll let us breathe oxygen. It's a diamond, right? No, it's benzene. Why did I think it was a diamond? What the hell? It does sound like a joke answer, but it is true. Okay, and then we need the compass in our brain. Integrated air filter. Cool. So that's kind of neat. When we immediately leave our pod, we have a little bit of immunity from the bends. So we can kind of just run up here. Oh, chat, it's amazing. We can breathe air. I guess it's poison air, but you know. Man, I never thought the day would come. We got the brain chip, Sheffer. It only took 34 days or whatever. Holy crap. Imagine being able to breathe. Couldn't be me. We don't need an air pump anymore. We can get rid of this stupid thing. Is there a reason that we would ever need the air pump? I don't think so, right? Because there'll be air everywhere we would want to use the air pump. There would just be air, right? Right? I'm pretty sure. I think that's just taking up inventory space. I guess we could pipe air to a lower point in the map if we really wanted to. But theoretically, we're going to have a CMOS soon, so... 17 times to get here, yeah. Put it in the locker, yep. Oh my gosh. Stupid poor AirPod. Got scared. I drank the fancy water. So I'm just gonna keep calling it. It's the fancy water. Chat, what's the fanciest water you can think of? Fiji water? Is that the fanciest water? Tap water? Boss? I've never heard of Boss. We've already been to the big ship, actually. We've conquered the Aurora. Believe it or not. I'm stuck on something? You know what we should do? We should go to the coral plains. Or the mushroom fields. Excuse me. What's that? No, it's just magnetite. We are actually kind of low on magnetite, so I will nab some. Damn. Damn. Better than any other bottle of water. I don't think I've ever had Fiji water. Lithium. Yes. All right. You know what that means? It's sea moth time. Did you see a... No, it was just a rock sticking in the air. We have the rocket ship blueprint. Yeah, we have the blueprint for the Neptune rocket. It's filtered still. Yeah. My inorganic chemistry professor was telling us that Lake Tahoe, which is a lake in California for anyone who isn't familiar with it, it's also in Nevada. The water in the lake on average is so pure that they have to add contaminants to it in order to filter out microbes and stuff. Which is just bizarre to me. It makes sense though, like it's just straight ice mountain water, right? So if you die, you'd actually cry. I think if I died in a stupid way, I'd cry. I think if it were like something relatively unavoidable, like a Reaper or a Ghost Leviathan chasing me down and I can't do anything about it, I don't think I'd be upset. I die to a crash fish, I would be fuming. Oh my god. Shefford, do you still have the clip of that? $1,100 hours? We still need to cure ourselves, and curing ourselves is easier said than done because we need to get to the bottom of the world to do that. And currently the deepest we can go is about 800 meters. Okay. What favorite Marvel movie? Ooh, that's a good question. Guardians trilogy. First of all, that's more than one movie. Second of all, fair. Guardians trilogy is really good. I think Captain America trilogy is probably my favorite trilogy. I think him going from... I think Captain America's arc is low-key. Steve Rogers' Captain America specifically is low-key one of the best arcs in all of the MCU. Kind of mad Sam took it over. I am not. I think Sam definitely earned it and can be a good Captain America if they write him well. I love Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Falcon and the Winter Soldier was a lot of fun. I think it gets a lot of hate that it didn't deserve. I think that Cap 4 sucked, though. And I think that's because of writing. Do I need 2 lithium for a plasteel ingot? I do. God. I'm bad. You're watching that right now, Captain America 4. Sorry for your loss. It's a fine... It's entertaining, but it's not anything special, you know? Like, I think the 2 previous Captain America movies are 2 of the best Marvel movies. Hey, what's up, Sunbeam? How's it going? Unfortunately, you're dead. Not holding that knife in your hand. Generally, the knife takes up the least amount of space, I feel like, on your HUD, right? So whenever I'm just scrolling randomly, I always default to the knife, right? Habitat Builder's not bad. So I just default to the knife because it takes up the least amount of space on my HUD. You watched Iron Man last night? Iron Man's a really good movie. Let me make sure I turn on the waypoint to life pod 12. No, 13's the one we want. Never mind. You didn't like the first Iron Man as much as you thought you would? Interesting. It would be threatening if you could use it. Yeah, for real. Light green in superhero Q. What? Anyways, as I was saying, the reason I like the Captain America trilogy so much is Captain America goes from like a goody two shoes puppet for the US military into like a borderline anarchist, right? He kind of spits in the face of the US government and because they're wrong, right? And I think it's a really interesting arc to see for somebody named Captain America, you know? And I think Sam's got a little bit of that in him too, right? Which I think is why I think he could make a really good Captain America. Do we get our nitrogen sickness cured here? Kind of looks like we are. Happy to see Chris Evans and Deadpool Wolverine. Yeah, that was awesome. It was really cool to see him back as Johnny. I was super down for that. And I'm glad that he came back and it wasn't for Captain America, you know? I think that was a really good decision. That said, I think Deadpool and Wolverine is a really mediocre movie. No, it's better than mediocre. It's a lot of fun and it's great nostalgia, but that's kind of all it is, right? That said, I love Cassandra Nova. She was such a good villain. The visual effects for her powers, like the hands crawling through your face. They were so freaking good. You've seen the Loki series? I have, yeah. I've seen, I think, everything that's MCU canon at the moment. The only thing that I don't think I've seen is the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I never watched that. Also, that's not true. There's a few like oddball projects that I'm missing. Like I never watched The Inhumans, which I know isn't technically canon to the main universe, but it is kind of canon. Kind of. I don't know. You like the superhero raccoon? Rocket? Rocket's fun until you fight him in Marvel Rivals and he sucks. On Loki, you and your dad loved it. I loved the first season. I think the first season was amazing. And I think the setup for the second season was just as good, right? But I feel like the second season kind of fell off. I loved the idea of him time slipping, right? And they had to solve the mystery of why that was happening and then unravel like the destruction of the TVA and all of that. But then I feel like it kind of fell flat, you know? Kind of mad at the end. Yeah. I don't think the ending was bad. It fell flat, you know? It was like, oh, okay, whatever. Could have been better. Yeah. I do like the ending, though, of him becoming the god of time or whatever they call him. I don't remember. Weaver of Time. It had some fancy name. I thought that was a cool ending. God of Mischief and Time. Yep. Okay, I think we have everything. I'm gonna dump that extra seed here. Favorite Star Wars movie? Controversial opinion. But Rogue One. Yep, same, Nox. We were talking about this a couple days ago, or earlier today actually, during my Minecraft stream. I think the hands down the best thing Star Wars has made, and it's not even a competition, is Andor. Andor blew my mind with how good it was. I was genuinely shocked to see Disney make something that good. And I was genuinely shocked to see a Star Wars project that good, right? Andor, chef kiss. Rogue One's also pretty good. Not as good as Andor, though. If you get the opportunity to watch Andor, watch it. Season 1's phenomenal. Season 2 is also really good. Season 1's definitely like way better. But season 2 is really freaking good. You're watching it right now, definitely recommend, yeah. Andor's so good. Both seasons are chef kiss. You love The Mandalorian? Mandalorian was good. The first season especially, I think was something really special. Kind of fell off after that. I feel like each season, like on average, got worse. That's not to say that it was bad by any means. Like, Mandalorian was fine. It was good. I don't have any problems with it. I enjoyed it. All 3 seasons. But man, the political intrigue of Andor is it's hard to beat. The movie instead of continuing the series. I think it's the right decision. Purely for the fact that the movies, or that the show kind of began to feel stale at the end.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I think, what am I trying to do?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think if they did a better job of holding people's interest throughout the 3 seasons, you know, and if the show hadn't kind of fallen off, that would be the right decision to make a 4th season, you know? But I feel like they kind of ran out of ideas. And in general, the pacing of the show felt really all over the place, right? But like if we got if you thought, welcome to the club. I think if
All systems online.
I would be down to see a season 4 happen after the movie if it was like more focused on the resurrection of the Mandalorian culture and race and stuff. I think that would be interesting. Although you could maybe more focus it on Bo-Katan than Mando and Grogu. Okay, chat. We need color and name. What we doing? I'm gonna go make some ramen while you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna start boiling some water. We're not doing zebra black. All right. Eat the veggie. What? Bumblebee's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Although bumblebees can't survive in the water. I like Nessie. SS Nessie. Or just Nessie. I feel like, okay, hold on. I feel like Nessie is a better name for a Cyclops, right? Because it's a giant freaking monster, you know? So like, maybe we can keep the theme Well, it's like a smaller sea monster, right? Or a nickname for a smaller monster. Kraken. I feel like Kraken we should do the prawn suit. Moray moth? What is that like a moray eel type thing? Or I like the alliteration. Are we calling moray eels sea monsters? They're monstrous things. I don't know. I feel like moray eels are really cool. They have a lot of them in Monterey. I've seen them in real life. Fun fact, it was in an aquarium, but you know. All right, I'm down for moray moth. Wait, yeah. The yellow submarine by the Beatles. That's funny. This isn't really. I mean, it is a submersible. I feel like that's better for a Cyclops. For a Cyclops. More like a mantis. Ooh, or a manta. Is there like an iconic manta ray, right? Like Nessie's the Loch Ness monster, and that's its nickname. Is there a good name for a manta ray? I don't know. Like manta. Maybe just manta moth. Or SS manta. Kind of looks like a manta. It's flat, right? I don't know. And maybe we go with like a pale blue. Something maybe like that. What color should the stripe be? Dark blue? Or purple? Ooh. I kind of like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Light gray? We can try that. Oops. Desaturate it. Just be like that. That's pretty cool too. All right, 1 or 2 in chat. 1 for purple, 2 for light gray. 1 for purple, 2 for light gray. Saying lighter. That's about as light as it can go. Without it just becoming white. I see a 1. 1 vote for purple. Purple looks better? Okay. Let's see, 2 for 1. What am I looking for? Looking for... You like 2 better? You meant 1? Okay, we can go with purple. We need to make some modules. It's like something like that. More purple. Yeah, I like that. Mermoth. instead of mermaid. That's kind of cute. That would Mermoth's pretty good actually. All right, we'll put together a poll, like a proper poll. Name moth. So it was Mermoth, and then what did we have it right now? I think it was SS Manta or something like that, right? Yeah, it's SS Manta. We can do SS Mermoth. All right. I'm gonna give it 3 minutes, and you guys can vote between SS Mermoth and SS Manta. I'm gonna go check on my water that's boiling. All right, I'm back. If you want to vote, vote over in Twitch chat, by the way. Looks like we have a pretty clear winner right now. What? Okay, modules. Should have a storage module. Cool. Which is the one? I think that's the one we want, right? Because that'll be closest to the door. Yeah. Okay. We did the solar charger last time, and that was cool. But I feel like we're gonna be diving pretty low going forward, so I don't think the solar charger is gonna be as beneficial if you die. Oops. We can make the perimeter defense now. That's kind of hype. That at the bottom. Probably go with these three. I like the robot so far. Wait, what robot? 85%. Okay, those are almost done. I see 90 on some of them. Cool. What do we need? Aerogel, which is these guys. That was unoptimal, but I don't really care. What the hell? That. SS Mermoth has one. All right, we'll do SS Mermoth. We have enough titanium for this? Yeah, we do. right, and we need enameled glass, which we don't have the ability to make. Crap. Shoot. Okay, well, we can start working on the other upgrades. I don't think I have the silver for this. We need one more silver for that. Make the perimeter one. SS Meregi. No, or Meregi. Hell no. Oh, wait. SS. Should we keep the colors the same for SS Mermoth? The tongue like sandpaper. Oh my god, that's crazy. Same colors. I didn't even put the freaking upgrade in. Good job, me. All right, see piano. The biggest submarine? You're talking about the Cyclops? We'll get there eventually. Okay, what are your guys' thoughts on Below Zero, or not Below Zero, on the new Subnautica game, right? Subnautica 2. Adding like a submarine that has like room for multiple people to do different things, you know? Like so the Cyclops in the lore, in the data entry, right, says that it was intended to be manned by 3 people, right? But you can man it yourself, no problem. Well, what if there was actually a 3-person submersible in Subnautica 2? What do you think about that? Would that be interesting? I feel like that would detract, you know? That would make it harder to play single player. But I feel like it'd be really cool to have just a submersible that you work with your teammates, right? Your friends.
All systems online.
The Millennium Falcon can be put together in many ways, like in Star Wars lore. You could take it apart and rearrange it. Is that a thing? What? How come we only ever see it in one formation then? Where are those stalkers at? Can be used for other ships. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're not saying that they can just disassemble the Millennium Falcon whenever they want. Right. They just could have configured it differently. And they have the option to still do so. Where'd that stalker go? Hello, friend. Would you like some tasty scrap metal? I don't think it dropped a tooth. No, you don't feel like dropping some teeth? Oh, hello. Pick up the scrap metal. There we go. If you didn't know, there's a sound cue whenever it loses a tooth. Kind of cool. I feel like it would be really cool. I think the Sea-Trek had a few problems, but I did really like how it was modular and you could take out and choose which pieces you wanted and didn't want. So I wouldn't be too upset if there was something akin to that, you know? Although making it work for multiplayer would be interesting. Take time a second, man. Was too small, honestly. I feel like everybody complains it was too big. Like it couldn't fit in any of the places on the map. What's up, deal? It was too slow. They did do that too. Yeah. Type of ramen. Like the standard top ramen. Mid kind, you know? It's too difficult to maneuver. It was fine when it was small. But when it got bigger, it got harder. Less maneuverable. God, give me some better ramen. I'm not complaining, you know? It fills my stomach. Although I am still thinking about that freaking baked potato. Baked potato sounds so freaking good right now. Just being goofy. It's all good, man. All right. Should be able to make Mark 1 depth module. If sub 2 gets popular enough, I'm down. You know, I think it'd be fun. I think I wouldn't center it on any of the protagonists. I would base it on like the Degassi crew or some other third-party group that you don't play as. Because I think for the most part, where video game movies fail, they try to recreate what it is like as the protagonist of a game to like go around and collect resources and play through the story of that game. When I feel like generally you need to do a story adjacent to that for it to be good, you know? Like the Degassi, I think that would be awesome. And we could find out what happened to Paul Torgal. I think Paul's the son, right? Paul might be the dad. We know what happens to the dad. We know what happens to Marguerite, but we don't know what happens to the son, you know? So I feel like that would be really interesting. Other than that, I don't know what else you do. You could maybe do something with Robin and the architect afterwards. But I feel like there'd be a very vocal minority who would hate that. Okay. All right, night piece of speaker. So I'm gonna stop streaming probably around midnight for myself, so in like 2-ish hours. I think I need 3 for a polyaniline. It's 2 a.m. for you. Well, there'll be a VOD that you can watch tomorrow on YouTube or Twitch. Okay. We just need some silver. We have 1. We need 1 more. All right, no worries. Have a good night, Sue. Thanks for being here. That's healthy. Whatever you say. Oh, you get to sleep in tomorrow. I misread. I apologies. Understandable. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm eating right now. Oh, hey, Curio. How's it going? I'm eating right now. Oh my God. My moderators finally show up now. God damn, they've all been hanging out over in Curio stream. What do you want to shout out, Curio? You stole everyone. For real? What the hell? How's everyone doing? How was your stream? What are you doing? Also, for those of you who don't know, Sweet Patat. For those of you who don't know Curio, someone misspelled Curio's name. Who was it? Sheffer. Probably Mark. No, it was Sheffer. For those of you who don't know Curio, it's not the person that we just shouted out. Replace one of the R's with an I. We can't shout them out for another 2 minutes. But go help follow them. They're so close to affiliate. You haven't hit affiliate, right? Damn. Look at Mark doing the name calling. That's crazy. They're 10 away. That means if 10 of you go and follow her, make sure that you spelt the username correctly. Yeah, that's the username. Let me VIP that one before I forget. You should have the VIP badge now. Everybody go follow Curio. We can hopefully get her to 50 tonight, maybe. Might be a little difficult. Don't die. We're going strong on Life 18, surprisingly. All right, good night, speaker. Sorry, I'm finishing up dinner right now. We were talking about Subnautica, how they might be making a movie, and how I think it'd be really interesting if they focus the movie on some of like the spin-off characters. Not the spin-off characters, but like the side characters that we never actually get to meet, you know? I guess we kind of get to meet Marguerite. Is Lost to Flight, is that Evan? I don't remember your username, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. Okay. Play Valor with us sometime? I might. We'll see. Probably not. But we might. I don't know. Maybe. How's the run? This is the hands down the best one so far. It's not even a competition. Keep calm. Yeah, our first Seamoth already got destroyed. We're on to the second one. It is named the SS Mermoth. Last run seemed promising. I don't even remember how I died in the last run. Hey, Sheffer, do you have the clip from the first run still? Because somebody needs to post that in the Discord. Was it suffocation? Oh, damn. El Bozo moment. You can find it. Post it in the Discord when you find it. Please and thank you. What are we doing? We can finally breathe air now. That was a hype moment, you know? Being able to breathe air at the surface of the planet. Woo. Ooh-wee.
Systems online.
Also, we've been doing channel point predictions, and I feel like we've been getting pretty good activity for them. So if you have suggestions for channel point predictions, you can do them. Explain current objective. We're trying to upgrade our Seamoth to have like an actual defense mechanism, and we need 1 more silver to do that. So we're running around looking for sandstone, because sandstone can have silver in it, like that. Perfect. Yeah, post it in the clips channel in the Discord. And then you should repost it in here for anyone who hasn't seen that clip. Because it's really funny. If anyone's curious about how the first death went, there it is. If you want to see the first death in the run. It was pretty comical. Who picked these colors? Chat. Why, you don't like them? They're pretty. I don't know why it's bugging out so much there. All right. New objective. Purple. Purple's pretty. Nice green might look better. Like Seahawks colors? Gross. All right, prediction. Do we die going to the... All right, there's going to be 3 options. We're going to the second Degassi base. Thanks for the follow, Evan. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go raid the second Degassi base. There's gonna be 3 options for this channel point prediction. It's gonna be Seamoth's destroyed, we die, or succeed in raiding the base. Those are the 3 options. The succeed in raiding the base includes the Seamoth not dying, just so we're all clear. You're good. Don't stress it. Okay. I'm gonna refill my batteries. Everything else looks pretty good. Do we need to bring anything for this? Spare batteries. Grab a spare one. There should be a spare in here, right? Yeah. Okay. It's done. Really need a stasis rifle? I don't think we've unlocked the stasis rifle yet. Yeah, we're only at 3 of 6. We should get a piece at the Degassi wreck. You know what we should do, actually? We should go check out the first Degassi base again, now that we can breathe air. We're gonna do that. This one doesn't count for the channel point prediction. The Degassi base that we're raiding for the channel point prediction is the one in the bulb zone, which is like directly below this. We should have made a backup power cell. Oh well. We should be fine on power. I'm not too worried. Yeah, we'll probably have to go home. That's fine. Turn out the lights. In the regular game? No, they're more aggressive though. That's the main change. So the hostile creatures can track me through walls. It's pretty insane how aggressive they are. Like, I was inside of an alien base, right? And one of the Reaper, which is like the iconic monster from this game, clipped through the wall trying to get me. And at the same time, there were like these 3 tiny little biters. They're these little fish, right? But they were like flying onto the land to try and get me. It was really funny. I got a good kick out of it. But yeah, everything's significantly more hostile. Which, yeah. It's a fun time. It's so nice being able to breathe on land. We genuinely had not been able to do this until literally an hour ago, right? The air on the planet was toxic. It still is, but we have an air filter inside of our brain now or something. So, yeah, it feels nice to be able to like actually walk on land and not have to micromanage my air. Okay, the main reason that I wanted to come back here was I wanted to check both of the mountain peaks to see if there were any stasis rifle fragments, because the stasis rifle will probably end up saving us. What's the fastest way across? All right, we'll just go to that one. Also, apparently there's a music disc somewhere on this island. I don't know where. I haven't been able to find it on either island. Oh no, I went the right way. Yeah, the mod devs gaslit me. So we have a mod on top of all of the nonsense mods that we added, right? That adds music discs and a little jukebox. But I think all of the jukeboxes have been disabled. Or not the jukeboxes. All the music discs have been disabled by the difficulty mod. We'll see. I might have just missed it in the other base that we raided. And this one when we raided it the first time. It's very possible that they still exist. How many Degassi bases are there? Are there only 3? There's this one, right? There's the one in the Jelly Shroom Caves, and there's one... in the Bulb Zone, which is the one that we are going to go raid here relatively soon that the channel point predictions for. It's only 3. So there's 5 music discs. I don't know where the other 2 are then. Hey guys. Look what I found. Let's go! All right, we're gonna go listen to that. Here in a bit, but we have to do it at our base. I have no idea if these songs are gonna be DMCA'd, by the way. They very easily might. But yeah. Oh well. It just said Venus, yeah. Each of the songs is named after a planet. Did it go into my inventory, or is it just something I have unlocked now? I think it's something I just have unlocked now. The Minecraft song? I can add songs to the mod pack myself. I really wanted to add the Abandoned Ship song. If anyone doesn't know what that is, it's genuinely the best song in this game. It's really good. But it only plays when the freaking Cyclops is burning. So you never actually get to hear it. All right, I'm not seeing any more stasis rifle fragments, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping to find one, but this is what it is. I am, but I don't play on it. I've been on it once.
Welcome aboard,
Just say hi to everyone and check out what was on the server, but I'm technically committed to another Cobblemon server from before Mark's server started, and I've played on it twice, which I'm actually going to be streaming on tomorrow, but yeah. I don't know. I wasn't gonna go take on the Degassi base, but I have since changed my mind. Our Seamoth can only go to 300 meters. So we're just gonna like park it here and hope a Ghost Leviathan doesn't see it. So you win? What do you mean you win? Where is this base? Oh, there it is. See you, speaker. Swim charge fins, kind of cool.
Blueprint acquired.
Yeah. I get it. You're mad about something stupid. Oh, hey, look. A duffel bag. That didn't turn off my flashlight? Car room. All right. I'm ditching it at first chance that I can. I want you to know.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let me in, please. That was fast.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops shield generator. Sick.
New blueprint.
All right, goodbye. We're out of here. Which way are we supposed to be going? Whatever, just going up. We're really close to 2 Ghost Leviathans. And I am mildly terrified that I'm just going to W key into one of them. Where's our Seamoth? It's over there. Yeah, that's literally why we went there, was to get the... I mean, it's not literally why we went there, but it's part of the reason we went there. If anyone's curious about the names of the ghost leviathans that live here, their names are Davy Jones and Sally, and I think that's adorable. I'm gonna quickly pop over to our second base, see if there's any lithium in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at this! Look at this stupid thing! Glass, I'll take that. All right, going home. There's a life pod somewhere over here, right? Like the Markiplier life pod is somewhere in this mess, I'm pretty sure. Do we want to test it? Probably not. So you know things. Is the Markiplier pod over here? And is it worth going for? Do you know that the Seamoth moves faster if you're holding 2 arrow keys or multiple directions? So like if I'm moving like this, where we're holding forward, left, and up, you move faster? Crazy. Say it isn't worth it. Same as Minecraft. I thought they got patched out in Minecraft, like in the most recent snapshots. I needed to restore the durability. Hold on. Those players were upset. Oh, you know, you might be right.
All systems online.
I was already on 5. See a biter. Gremlin. Just want to be able to jump over it. All right, cool. So we did the thing. Also, I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Oh. Venus. I'm 100% getting DMCA'd. The game music is kind of drowning it out, which is kind of sad. There you go. I hope you're happy. Should we make a giant room? Do we need hold on, do we need lithium for a giant room? It's an easy way to check this. I think it's plasteel for a giant room. Yeah, it is. The poll is done, yeah. Let me close it out. Or the prediction. Nobody thought I'd die. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Thought you were good at the game? Nah, that can't be it. You know what? I kind of want to go up now that we have, now that there's no radiation, we can just start moving upwards with our base, right? So, and we'll start getting more efficiency out of our solar panels. What am I doing? We're dumping stuff. Ah. Can I move this? Oh, I can. I didn't think I could actually push it. Just a little bit more. All right, cool. Bonking. I hate that I can't pin things on this menu. This is gonna make it annoying to go up and down. No, that's fine. Where am I going? All right, we need to make some of that stuff. What am I looking for? We'll call it good on the solar panels. I want to get a entrance on the top floor. Probably go there. Maybe there's better. I don't know. It won't let me build from inside. I really wish this game would let me. All right, so do we want a view here or a view here? Ow. Ow. Why won't you let me build this? Is it because we have the schematic in the room? It was because we had a schematic in the room. This game is a bit buggy at times. Need 5 glass. Yikes. All right, need quartz. Need lots and lots of quartz. As per usual. You anyone see what my hole integrity was at? I feel like we're gonna need to upgrade that soon. Am I tripping? I swear I saw it's right there. Quartz. Dang, there's no... Oh, there's 1 quartz left in the tube. I remember when this tube was filled with quartz. Sad days. Enough for 3, and I think we have enough for 2 at the base. Grab an acid mushroom? No, I got the bladderfish. Cool. All right, should hopefully have enough. Might help if I actually craft them. Did I count wrong? No, we're good. We're good. All right. Oh, we need 1 more quartz for a free way in.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also
Is that gonna be annoying being that close? No. 1 quartz. We can start collecting Reggies, I suppose. That's kind of you to allow the cuttlefish to hang out with Reggie. SMH my head. Into the Reggie. Wow. Wow. You know, I don't feel bad about all the Reggies that I have allegedly murdered. Cage. It's a prison. All right, 3's good enough for now, right? Song is loud. All right, Reginald. Is this Venus? I don't know. I think so. Does it tell us? This is Venus, yeah. This one's Mercury. Ooh. Wait. Did we just go up the elevator inside and end up inside the alien containment and we're walking? The game doesn't think we're in water. I can't drop the egg. Oh, hey, look. Blind? Why am I blind? The Fram? The farm. About the farm. So loud. Poster though, we'll fix it. How do I turn down the volume? Oops. Oh. There we go. Don't worry, we're putting the poster back up, Kinla. Wasn't the duffel worth it? No. God, no. Not what I was trying to do. We do need coffee. Sleeps with plushie. We did just sleep with a plushie. I was trying to put it on the bed. There you go. I did the wrong click. Already placed? The coffee? No. We're about to make a coffee thing. I was hoping the cuttlefish would hatch after we slept. Sad. Do fish breed in this game in the alien containment facility like they do on the... like they do in Below Zero? What? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Don't worry, we got the coffee machine. taking its sweet time. Coffee, yeah. All right, what other stuff have we unlocked? A trash can, I guess. Picture frame. We need to take a picture. Coffee does not do much, no. Bench is whatever. I don't know. I think we're good. I don't think we need to mess around with base construction too much anymore. But some like tea. The cuttlefish is so cute in the egg. Like, infinitely cuter than it is when it hatches. It's so cute. I just wanna die. And then there's Reginald's. I want to see if I can get that glitch again. I think I was just W keying.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. You want to see the baby closer? I don't think there is a way to do that. Hey, we got the glitch again. Oh, you know what I can do? I can swim up to it like this. Very cute. Oh, hey, Reggie's had a baby. You know what this means, right? Oh, I didn't grab it. Where's the baby? Oh, they had 2 babies. Nox, I would never. I have infinite food. That would be irresponsible of me, right? We have infinite food right here. That would be so irresponsible of me to eat the baby Reggies. Shit. Oh, there we go. What would you like me to tell Help? They will slowly die in there, yep. Oh. They died for a good cause. This knocks a piece. Yep, that just happened. I promise it probably won't happen again. No. It probably won't, because there's like lantern fruits, and lantern fruits aren't as efficient as Reggie, but they work a while. So to be fair, Nox did call it a cage, you know, and I was just releasing them from the cage and ending the inbreeding. You will do it again. Yeah, you're probably right. Anyways. What do we need to work on now? I don't care about the repulsion cannon. I don't care about the swim charge fins. I think we just need to start diving deeper, unfortunately. Oh, we could try and get the prawn. There's a wreck. It's like, I want to say it's somewhere in... So much worse than a cage. Can't sleep. You can't stop thinking about food. Sorry, buddy. Why are we losing power right now? What is using power? Batteries. Battery charger. Muffin sounds good. Muffin man. I might go to Costco tomorrow. Just get a big thing of muffins. That sounds great. I mean, obviously we can get more, but
All
you know.
systems online.
Anyways, there's like a wreck off of the edge of the map, somewhere near where we are, which I think we can get prawn pieces. Otherwise, we need to dive to the Lost River and pick up some nickel, which sounds annoying. Overly sweet. Like poppy seed muffins. I don't think I've ever had anything poppy seed. Chat? Okay, can we not? It was nice knowing you. Oh, never mind. He decided to go diving into the sand. Okay. About the food you want to make, fair. I'm gonna make a second power cell for the sea moth before I forget. That said, we don't have that many spare batteries left. Cuttlefish egg discovered. There he is. What? Sue! The cuttlefish is so cute. It's cuter than Reginald. SMH my head. Baby, yeah.
All systems online.
Trying to remember where the wreck that has all the prawn pieces in it. It's like positioned over a chasm. I think in the blood kelp zone though. Maybe it's in the other blood kelp zone. Dale. Those are the biters, and the biters are so annoying. They just roll up and they're like, nom, bye. You know? All right. Whoops. I'm gonna go to the other blood kelp zone, and I'm gonna pray that that's the location I'm thinking of. Shouldn't be normal, yeah. They're goofy goobers. You don't think it's in the blood kelp, but nearby? Oh, is it the underwater islands? I think it might be the underwater islands. The floating islands, whatever. This thing's about to generate in front of us. I'm about to crash into it. Hello. What is in here? It's like a battery charger or power cell, excuse me, yeah. Can't imagine that there's anything too useful in here. I think we already have all the Cyclops pieces. Yeah. They were just missing the engine. What are we missing for the Cyclops? I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, we have the bridge and the hull. We're just missing the engine. We haven't gotten a single piece yet. Wonderful. That's the blood kelp zone. So I think this is the underwater island. See bone sharks, that's a good sign. Shit. Blood kelp. There we go. That's what we're looking for. There should be a wreck between like two islands. jeez. Our sea moth's about to break. All right, this is what we're looking for here. Time do I wake up? Usually around 8. Okay. Take 2. All right, I'm really hoping that they target me instead of it.
New blueprint.
I am the creature decoy.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Oh, jeez. There's a lot of them right there. Uh-oh. That is my way out. You will excuse me, please. They really want me. Jesus. Are they friend shaped though? We have different definitions of friend shape. There we go. Oh, I should have brought the propulsion cannon. This is like the one place that the propulsion cannon's useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Already have those. So where can we get prawn suit fragments? Because that's kind of what we need to progress. We don't need it to progress, but it would make progression a lot easier.
ARAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
I didn't see what that was. Oh, it was titanium apparently. Please don't do that. This is where. That's 4-7. All right, we need to reset our oxygen. Let's head back. I think I'm gonna maybe go to the surface for oxygen, just to keep them away from the sea moth. Oh, hello, friends. I lied.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They didn't go for it. We're good. That one's got polka dots. How cute. Aren't they great? Yeah, you know, the green polka dot one, that one was kind of cute, not gonna lie. We should take the green polka dot one off the planet, you know? Bring it home. What do you mean liar? I would never lie. I think we can get out that way. Welcome to the stream, Durga, dude. Just gonna put it in your pocket, yep. I think I have the propulsion. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Oh, that is an engine fragment. I didn't think those were engine fragments. Okay, cool. So there's another one there that we can grab. We have the drilling arm. There's so many of them. We might be able to get the Cyclops. I think we just need one more fragment. Who needs the prawn suit? I think we need the prawn suit to actually beat the game. But who needs a prawn suit? Unless there's another dive suit that'll let us go past 800 meters. Looking for lithium right now. How hard is it being 11 and smart? I wouldn't know. It's kind of a numbskull at 11. And said I was 11. I never said I was 11. Oh, okay, we want that. Come on. Oh, we just need One more engine fragment. Oh, my inventory's full. I want that lithium though. Okay, other than the dunes, where else can we get engine fragments from? Saying, I don't know. You're not, I mean, there are people in chat who might know, right? Mountains, probably. All right, this is the last stasis rifle piece. Oh, we're down to 20 power. Yikes. Okay. I would prefer to not change the battery here. Alright, we're just gonna head home. Yeah, everything's very aggressive. It's a fun time. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Looking to see if there are any stalker teeth, sorry. You face through kelp, yep. Kelp doesn't have collision in this game. You're welcome, Nox. As one does. We can almost make a giant room. Almost. The stuff, that's what we're trying to do. I mean, we weren't trying to do it there, but it kind of just happened, right? We still need one more engine fragment, but that's pretty good. We're gonna have to make freaking batteries for it. Shit. Am I sleeping? No, I'm kind of vibing right now. The custom tanks are really cool. Not gonna lie. This one's really good for endgame. Because, like, theoretically, we can just make a base down in the lava zone, and then we'll only need one tank while we're down there, right? Theoretically. Zero of 20 on the prawn suit. Pew. They've become an epidemic. Make acid? Excuse me? There's something acid. There's hydrochloric acid we could make. Doesn't really help us at this moment in time. Why? I don't know. Oh, okay. Good reason. You convinced me. We'll make some HCl. Not actually. Fun. Oh, wait. We unlocked the stasis rifle. We should make that. We need uranite, though. Shit. Have a good night, Sue. Thanks for being here. Take care. I think I only have one, yeah. Okay, I'll have to get another one. When you dare die. I'll try my best. It might cost a couple Reginald lives, but surely that's worth it, right? No. Definitely worth it. Yes. I'll try my best. Oh, we need magnetite too. Yikes. Okay. Magnetite's not too bad though. Need another table coral. Okay, we have most of the stuff that we need for the stasis rifle. We need more batteries. Yikes. Honestly, I'm contemplating making the stasis rifle and going Reaper hunting. No, and going to try and get the final engine fragment in the crash zone.
All systems online.
That's the one rule. Sue made the rule. And we have to live by it. That's probably fair. Are we gonna fit? Easy. That looks so much like a freaking shale. Just don't die when I'm watching, but I'll try. No promises though. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Tomorrow is probably gonna be Battlecraft stream and then switch to Subnautica, probably. All right, we're gonna find this freaking music disc. You won't be home. R.I.P. No worries. Until I win? I don't know. We need to get a vehicle that'll let us dive to the bottom of the world, which I think is going to have to be the prawn. So whenever we get a upgraded prawn, that's when we'll win. Damn. All right, we're gonna go up and repair. Should we try and get a crab squid egg? Where the hell did they go? Yeah. Nox is gonna be so happy when he shows back up and sees a crab squid inside of his, or not a crab squid, sorry. A squid and a crab. Thanks for that, Curia. I meant not a crab squid. What the hell are these stupid things called? Crab snake? Is that what they're called? That doesn't sound right. I think that's right. All right, where is the stupid CD? More of a drive. Yeah, it is more of a drive. I agree. Where? Oh, where? Hold on. I'm going to pull up the hints again. Under the bed. Subnautica. Jukebox. Every Degassi base has one disc, but there are no other, and there are no other discs. So there should be one here. I don't know. What is the clue? There's 5 of them. Hint one, who else was on this planet being Degassi, presumably? Where are they? You should find the discs in the course of normal gameplay. There's a PDA entry associated with the discs that will provide clues, but in case you want more help, here's a sequence of increasingly descriptive hints. Hint one, who else was on this planet? Hint two, Bart seems like a music lover. Hint three, check the Degassi base on the floating island. Hint four, every Degassi base has one disc and there are no other discs. Use the console command, whatever, to teleport to them. We can't use console commands, so. Apparently, there are databanks for them. I don't know if it's with the Degassi. I don't know. It's like a gamer girl. Wait, a gamer room for mermaids? Are you talking about these guys? Oh, hello. These guys ended one of my runs. They do massive damage. It's kind of ridiculous. I have another health. O2 tank, right? Yep. Oh. Oh my god, I'm blind. Found it. Literally, one of the really good run we had going before this one, Kinla, died to that specific jelly stinger, whatever. You take them out? No. I think Bird died. I'm about to waste a lot of power. But I wanted to check to see what this was. Cool. Uh-oh. We might not be able to make it home. I have a backup battery for the moth, but it'll be tight. Seriously? I didn't know that the bends affected me coming out of the moth. God damn. Should be fine. All right, we got a new song to listen to. Nailed it. Okay, we still need urinate. May as well replace this one. What was I gonna do? It was down here. Jupiter. This is intense. Ameliorate. What the heck does that mean? Ameliorate. Repair any leaks to reform the effects? Interesting. There's supposed to be a PDA entry. Excuse me. Hey. I really wish I read through these the first time I played through this. I don't see anything about the location of stuff, unless it'd be somewhere in here. Giving me no choice. Apologies. I was looking for the thing while we just listened to the song, which is still very loud. But I didn't see any data entries for what we were looking for, so. Till the morning. Fair. We're about to wrap up stream anyways, so you can probably get away with nodding off. Okay. Next stream, we're gonna get the last uranite that we need, and then we can make the stasis rifle, and then we can hopefully safely go and acquire a Cyclops fragment. Hopefully. I'm hopeful. Oh, you know what? We're gonna save and quit. We're gonna teleport to the missing music discs. We're missing, I think, Uranus and Mercury, maybe? Start a new game. Freedom. Are we missing Mars?
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Oh, I don't have console commands. Are we sinking right now? Yep. Can we not just start a normal world? Will creative let me do it?
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Interesting. I can't open console
The sea
commands.
glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys. And
Why do we
stay
start with
within
5
flight
floaters?
parameters of the nearest life pod.
Hold up.
or
Wait.
habitat. The
Wait.
building is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions. Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers.
Is it moving up?
Detained Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
No, I don't think it is. I think it moved up a little bit, but I don't think it's moving anymore. Oh no, it totally is. They give you 5 floaters so you can just bring this back to the surface. That's funny. How do I turn on freaking console commands? No, I'll probably Google them. I don't know. It's possibly an obscure mod, so I'm not even sure we'd be able to find it, but I'll do some research. Open up the debug screen, but that doesn't help, you know? Did not know I could hide the UI. F11 screenshot, F12 Steam screenshot. What does visualize depth mean? Oh. It's kind of cool. Whoa. Yeah, none of these are helpful. It's slowly moving up. This is the stupidest thing. All right, goodbye. All right, I don't know. I'll figure it out later, if ever. Thanks for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna do some Battlecraft, hopefully, and then Subnautica. Take care, everybody. Hope to see you all then. Yeah, I need to do some research into Battlecraft stuff because I'm so behind. You sleep? That's the plan. We'll see if it happens. Apparently we're 14 hours into this run. That's cool. Yawn. All right, we'll take care. Hope to see you all later. And if you haven't already, I'm gonna give Curio a shout out. Go follow them and make sure that you follow this account and not the one that was shouted out earlier. Yeah, hope to see you all later. Have a good one. Peace.